this morning I found, bro, that one was crazy. I'm like, whoa, she's photogenic. What the hell? It's so easy to generate her.
But so like that one because again, like I woke up, I saw it was like 3 different notifications on my phone. There was I think it was 1 or 2 that you sent, and then one came from the public one. So I looked at those and looked at some spelling stuff because somebody else also liked a picture of mine I did back on like Easter with the Traveler and Paimon on that one.
Oh, yeah, they're just probably searching through stuff.
Yeah, they probably were, and I appreciate the guy actually hitting like on it. It didn't take too long to do, but I just like that picture. Okay, so where is my channel?
Yeah, that one was goated. I have more of like ones like that. It's just that one was the one that stood out most. A lot of the problems with her hair though, because when you type in dark blue, right? It's
yeah,
like I tried typing in indigo, which is closer to what it is.
Do you have to type in dark indigo or something?
No, because I don't want to make it too dark.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
Like,
I'm trying to get
indigo by itself is already a dark color, right? You know.
Yeah.
So like, the problem I'm having, I think dark blue is the closest. Although that purple hair is fine.
Yeah,
I can see her having purple hair. It's like a Bulma effect. I'm really cool with her having purplish hair.
Yeah, like, again, like I only used that because I looked at my drawings and I looked at I think like these older Discord pictures of her in the black dress in space. So that's why I used that color.
Yeah, no, it's like, but it's fine though. That's canonical. Like you can use either or. That's what I was just getting at. Like you can either use dark blue or purple.
Okay. Well,
as long as her eyes match Envy's eyes, because like I made her to be like a sister, so it makes sense that they have a surprise.
Okay. Because again, trying to make
hair
everything
color could be different because humans do whatever the hell they want with their hair.
Yeah, it's like diet and everything. So yeah.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, it's like
I mean, technically they put in context too, but I mean, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, that's true.
Wrath is very dapper. She wouldn't do that.
Okay.
Context.
Because I'm trying to get every character of mine consistent, so that's why I'm able to generate them in future images or coming up with random ideas and stuff.
So, yeah, same. So another thing that I really wanted to do was, since Wrath is the way she is, she's so easy to generate. I'm really hoping what I can really do is have, if I could generate Envy and Wrath in the same images doing like shopping and stuff, that would be sick. But I don't know how well I'm gonna do Envy.
I think shopping you could wait, what?
I don't know Envy's prompt is the problem.
Oh, hers isn't too difficult. Actually, like it's just
that's what I was hoping to hear. I think you might be able to do them easily.
I never do her eye type, but that's what I'm gonna have to do. Like for eyes,
eye type.
Well, I gotta try to get that particular breaker's eye type right and consistent. Once I do that, I'll be able to get it much more accurate. But what I'm gonna do going forward, since I didn't type it, is I'm gonna do the blue eyes and no pupils, because of the characters I have. I think Lauren and MV don't have pupils in their thing to make them more accurate.
Yeah, I only gave Wrath pupils, so it makes like I don't literally look like I copied Lauren. Or not Lauren, fucking Envy.
Perfect.
So I was like, I think I'm slightly different, you know.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna dispel the bits first. But yeah, I think like this.
But yeah, she's super fun to generate. They can get like so many different like types of things with Wrath that like works. I think I just really want weapons, and unfortunate, I can't do that.
It's not a good sign. This picture here is like I see Kaya in the back or something. Like nobody that's actually good.
Oh my god.
I would have much rather seen Barber in there than him. This is so weird.
Now
so this one says members gain a 60% cryo and danger damage bonus. Why not just have that as an elemental reaction?
Wait. Why would you have 2 inert elements with a damage bonus on? Why would you do that?
I'm assuming
it's like saying all party members gain a 60% fucking anima bonus and then saying 60% geo bonus. What are you supposed to? What kind of team is that? What?
You know what? I'm gonna see what
I'm
maybe they gotta
still
find.
very upset they never made Cryo and Dendro react because that doesn't make any sense why they don't react. But whatever. It's the same thing with Animo and Dendro. Like they should make sense to react
What?
with each other, but they don't.
Why they add these two enemies in here?
Mago Kiki.
Yeah, Magu. You know what? I'm not even gonna get mad because I haven't fought him in a while, but it's like why they add him in here again? Okay.
Wayo manifestation with him too.
Yeah,
Two
way of
fucking
manifestation.
bosses.
There's that way of. Okay, so this one I'm gonna have to just use like. Wait a minute. Shoot, that's pyro and touch.
Well, I feel like it'll last. Everybody's
I'm gonna have to use. I'm gonna have to use Alakino on this weekend. On the second half. Either her or. Either that or you know. It's funny enough. I don't think I've ever. Oh wait a minute. Oh, that bring Dendro too. I thought about it because this enemy on the bottom, like.
Yeah, they want you to use Dendro.
No, yeah, it's like. All right. So okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use Moeka for this one. I'm gonna use Moeka and her. And I'll probably choose based on the enemies.
Be careful, you are gonna make burning happen.
Look. That's what I want to happen with this freaking crackling axe mentor because I have to give him a certain amount of hits before he gets stunned. So I'm gonna use. So I'm gonna need you and I need one more person.
One more person, huh?
I mean, I
You
might
definitely need you might even do another Dendro character.
might have to bring Kazuo or something, but I'm gonna check the first half first before I do that. So this one's gonna be
The reason why I say another Dendro character is so you can get Dendro's like 2-step bonus because you have Pyros.
So it's,
I know you have one good Dendro character. I don't know if you have two.
yeah.
Wait.
What?
I didn't realize that.
I'm about to use Kazuo for the second half or something. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, never mind. I thought somebody called me for something. Okay,
Oh, you don't want to use Cryo for the first step? They look like a bunch of like Cryo weak enemies.
yeah, but it's like my best characters cry-wise are like
I think Risley would fuck them up. No?
he would.
You go to Risley and what?
It's just what I have to do like a. You know what? I might have to bring Rise instead of Alakina. It might be a first with me not bringing her.
The reason why is there's Pyro Slime that's gonna slow you down.
Yeah, but there's also I need one more person. No, I'm gonna bring Shangli. Only because of the other enemies. I can just consistently melt
That
them.
would just
I'll see how
help.
this goes.
Yeah, that would help Risley a lot.
Yeah, just consistently melt them. See what happens.
Should be good. Let's say Risley's pretty sick.
He is.
If only he had Skirk right now.
You know what? That's what the game's trying to do. I guess they're trying because again,
If
I
you
didn't say
let's put it this way: if you don't get Navia, the game just wants you to go Skirk. That's all that happened.
That's what's gonna happen, and I won't be mad at it because at the end of the day, I don't know how much damage.
It sucks, but
the thing is,
yeah,
I don't
it
know
sucks,
how.
but at the same time, it's Skirk.
Yeah, I don't know how much damage Skirk's gonna do. And plus, she's a sword character, and I got plenty of swords.
Oh, she's gonna do a lot. She looks like a DPS character. She literally looks like one. Like her ultimate and everything looks just like that.
A moment, please. Have a safe trip.
Team is doing so. You're blitzing to them. Oh, the only thing I don't like about those slimes, they explode. You know, also another problem with this team, I didn't realize you don't have a healer. So
I do have a Furina.
I guess you could use Farina like that. You're using the land for the other part.
Yeah, like, and plus, Riley's a self healer too. As long as you do that charged hit.
Rise with the sun.
I see everything. Everybody stand.
Wind strider. As one with wind and cloud. Ah! Pyroclastic surge.
I guess he did win a crit today, huh?
Burn it down.
Still did a lot of damage though, even without the crits.
I'm going in.
Light it up.
Alright, that one wasn't too bad.
You destroyed that.
Yeah.
Wasn't close.
I mean, they almost, like, some enemies almost never target the, then they always target you, so that one made it easier. Now, if it was that one thing we gotta
Also,
fight those...
I just think that Risley combo with Xiangling was doing too much to him. Like, they didn't know what to do about that. Yelan was there as emotional support because most of the Hydra didn't do it.
Stay cool. Face your gift. Let's begin.
Not going nowhere.
Your journey ends here. Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
You're toast. Boba, get. Strike a pose. Gotcha.
Okay.
He died so fast. I'm talking about the alligator that spawned. He
The
didn't.
alligator, because the alligators don't have too much defense.
Spawned in and died.
Yeah, it's like, alligators don't have too much defense at all.
Or it was like, alligator, I spawn you, and then alligator disappeared, and he was like, oh, I guess I'll just fucking die.
Make yourselves at home. Grow.
Wrath from the skies. Let's light it up. Time to go. As one with wind and cloud.
Commit it to memory.
That's a line. Just trying to keep Milika's fighting spirit up. Okay. I can already tell, because I didn't look at it yet, I can already tell floor 12 is going to annoy the crap out of me like the last couple of ones have.
Out of the frying pan.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Run away now. Still get a little chilly.
He could even move.
What happens if you keep constantly frozen?
Yeah, so he couldn't even move. Try to advertise Kaya for the picture. That's actually peak comedy right there, to be honest.
Everybody stand.
Wind strider.
EBS Kaya time.
Let's save her a little bit.
Clouds high. The birds.
Grow. Sharing my knowledge.
Light of the blazing sun. Try it.
Oh yeah, I forgot you take 3,000 years to freaking get up. Come on, get your mind up.
Teamwork
Or was wasting time.
One with wind and cloud.
Just wait for the
Rev the engines. Ugh.
I'd have an advantage to get all the way up there.
Light it up. Grasp from the sky.
I say I would have stayed in the in an ult. It wouldn't have mattered. Then it would have healed you.
Let's light it up.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Everyone hold hands.
Rise with the sun.
I'm going in.
Wind strike. Pyroclastic surge.
Again, it's a little weird not bringing Nebula and Kino. Something tells me I'm gonna have to bring him for this next one now. And I swear to Christ, if I had to fight another boss that is Natlan based, because for some reason it's like that one's I think the most annoying because they literally have it to where you have to have a character like Kachina, Mualani, Kanish, and the thing is some of those characters you don't get as easily, unless of course you spend a bunch of money trying to get them. Maybe, no, maybe it's just me and my luck when it comes to 50-50s or something. Nope. 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 These freaking artifacts are god awful.
That shit attack one was so good.
Yeah, I know, right?
One was great. So many good artifacts.
Oh man, okay. Here we go. How?
I think those are like insta save, and you put on Mobuika, you should be stronger.
Elemental skill cryo damage increased by 75%. It would be better if I had freaking Skirk for this. Then I'm like, but I don't have Skirk right now. Second half, Dendro increased by 75%.
Almost as skilled.
What enemies are there? Let's check.
Dendro and Cryo weak, I imagine.
The lava dragon statue. So I need like, I haven't fought him too much. I think I need to like overload him or something. What else is there? These enemies. Yeah, I definitely need Dendro for this one. Type 2. Yep. Okay, so this is gonna be annoying. So I'm gonna need, so I'm gonna need a burning team for the first of the second part. Might be the same team. That's out of here, both of you. Supposed to be over here. Oh, that's that enemy. I thought about it. Okay, so yeah, I might have to bring Bennett and I might have been the same team I did last time. First one. And then for the first half, this was going to be a bit tricky. Of course, you bring the freaking perpetual mechanical, right? I didn't look at that closely enough. Okay. Yeah, this one I have to bring Alakino. This is gonna be you. I'm gonna need a. What's her name? I'm gonna need Fiorina most definitely. I'm probably gonna need Noelle for shooting. But it's only because of the veteran wind operative. It's only because of him or her or whatever. Actually,
Buzz.
great. I thought. I'm trying to think. Should I bring? You know, I'll do this team. I was gonna bring Xiangling, but she doesn't have near the health of Jilan.
Hmm.
You must like your line got about like 3 times their health. Okay, so if I'm gonna do this, I gotta be real safe with it.
Your journey ends here.
Strike a pop. Time to clean up.
I didn't mean to use her, but
Let my name echo in song.
what's that me at?
About to say, Mel's only really here for the shield. Don't think she's gonna be doing anything crazy.
Busted.
Meet. Yoo-hoo! As a good knight should.
Overruled.
You got a lot of health on you, you know that?
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Well, just go down, Jesus.
Laid bare.
Well, she really thinks that she's her. Back up.
Gotcha.
Strike a pose. I must leave no stone unturned.
Joy. This is where you fall. Quietly now. Did I see
Please go down. Jesus. The freaking riding Shogun takes quicker to die.
Burn it down! Teamwork is dreamwork! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Make yourselves a room.
Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines! Avenger!
Everybody stand.
As one with wind and cloud, wind strike!
Rope.
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies!
The Temple of Wisdom.
Teamwork is... Wind strike! Fallen leaves, adorn... Light of the blazing sun!
Everybody stand back. Let
Clouds high. The birds...
I feel like you're killing the second part pretty quick. It's the first part that
Yeah,
you,
it's the
like,
first part.
have
Don't
to
need
do,
somebody
yeah.
else. I ain't
Not
a
somebody else. It just you need to kill both of those other people at the same time. So they have
Yeah,
much HP.
yeah. Like I came at the same time, so I might need like new lead or something. Like angle it correct, like angle it in such a good way.
Sharing my knowledge.
Either that or juggle them in the right area. That would be really
One with
you get
wind
to
and cloud.
be pretty consistent with that.
Again, okay, so chamber 1's not too difficult. Again, I just might need a slight variation in team. Everything else is good though. Like the only thing I think I need to take out for that particular part, I think, is Noelle. I need another damage dealer. Because with her, again, it's just shielding. Like,
Either Noelle or put in Sucrose instead of Purina, so you could hold them together.
Here comes the catch.
Shower me with praise.
Like, well, actually, you could probably put Sucrose instead of Noel. Well, no, yeah. Might work. That way you don't have to get Kazuha. The Kazuha in this video.
What's up, buddy?
As a dutiful maid would.
You blitzed to them pretty damn quick. Didn't even. You're just killing the mechanical array, which you've done it multiple times.
Witness my rise.
I got my house back.
What that ult's for?
I must leave no stone unturned.
One thing I love about Arlecchino, how easy it is to keep her alive when you're doing it right.
Overruled. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
He's about to do that little phase. Here we go.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo. Time to clean up.
Transfixed.
He's dead.
Yeah, then he got mine. What? Again, the only person that's the only, I think, slight hindrance, but to a minor degree, my personal opinion, is of course Noelle, because you know, it's not really like supports like shielding and not.
It doesn't seem like you're getting that much damage taken. You don't really need her. What it is. Like you're killing, you're either juggling them or killing them before they're able to even injure you. So I think it said, you know, even though it's a small risky venture, it's not too risky to take her out. You have to see what the last one's like though, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know how aggressive though, like that might be.
Let's light it up.
Oh, I thought back at this thing again. Yeah.
Going in.
This way for you.
Light it up.
Oh, just go down already. There you go.
Yeah, he was wasting a lot of time. He's trying to stay alive. Look over your time. You did so well in the first half.
Everybody stand. Make yourselves at home. Roll.
Burn it down.
How many times you gonna do this, man? Jesus.
Time to go.
You a
Let's light it up.
little nervous there?
So
What? Is it how he? Oh my God. She's not seriously dead from that. Hold on. I'm not gonna retry because I'm not doing this without Kazuha. I was whooping your behind and somehow I got killed by nothing. So I gotta sit back and, you know what, I'm not even mad about it. I got beat the other guy quicker, which would have happened. Besides, the first
One
part
little dude that stalled for so long.
yeah, but the guy stalled for so long. So I'm not even mad about this. So I might, you know what I'm about to do? I might have to just do this one. Oh, the burst getting health.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Strike a pose. Let the world come up. Steady us.
Transfixed.
As a good knight should.
Gotcha.
You beat that quicker.
Shower me
See if you can blitz up mechanical array
with no
quicker.
stone unturned.
Laid bare. Busted.
Let my name echo in song.
This is where you fall. Overruled. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Steady as... As a dutiful maid would.
Which is pretty...
Busted.
Laid to bed. Leave it all to me. Let the world collide!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Strike a pose! I must leave.
Transfixed. Witness my wrath.
You might have to reset this one.
Yeah, I'm doing a little slower. This game's still going a little well. Yes. It's gonna be a little bit before the game actually reaches its conclusion.
Shower me with... Time to shine! Steady as stone.
Transfixed.
Strike a pop!
Everlasting as the moon.
Time to clean up.
This whole play, bro. This game is inspired by Breath of the Wild, so yeah, it still plays like it.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Let the world collide! I must leave.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
As a dutiful maid would.
Ooh.
Leave it all to me.
For some reason, it's not. I don't know what it is. Like, I'm doing the charge attack to get the blood things off, but I guess because they're dead or something, like it didn't register.
Yeah, you just didn't have enough bond.
No, that's the thing. Like, I had enough to do the charge attack to get my stuff up, but she never absorbed it to get the bond of life thing.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Shower me with...
No.
Let my name echo in song! Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Vehicles? I mean, you can
There's some characters that ride a vehicle, but it's not.
like you can take control of some animals, and I believe if you're gonna count boats, I guess.
Laid bare.
A boat. The fucking slow ass boat.
I must leave now.
I hate that boat jockey. Fuck the wave rider.
Yeah, the way right.
This is where you fall.
Oh. It'd be cool if they added vehicles in this game, but I mean,
Leave it all to me.
those are gotcha only, you know.
Busted.
Arlecchino really said, "I'm gonna go towards this wall."
Time to clean up.
Overruled.
I like how the shielding dude is just right there to piss you off.
Commendable.
Steady up.
Transfixed.
I'm not gonna be able to get this thing done in time the first time, but as long as I can keep them alive, I can try to get them to Chamber 3.
Light it up.
I'm going in.
I think you're just having really bad RNG on the
Let's light it up.
4 dudes that spawn.
Clouds high.
Wrath from the sky.
Because they're stalling the absolute hell out of you.
Full throttle.
When the first time you did this, they didn't stall at all, they just died.
Okay, good.
I see everything. Yeah. Sharing my knowledge.
Oh, despite though, you killed him way quicker.
Rise with the sun.
Only you can kill the Rune Guard in 16 seconds.
Teamwork is trick. Commit to memory.
You should know it's easily doable. This team, it's just you gotta like that first half. Just fucking with you a little bit.
So I actually, if I killed that other one 10 seconds sooner, if they wasn't stalling, if Arlecchino, like Bond Life actually got absorbed after that guy ran off like a freaking coward, I actually would have completed that one. So that one's not difficult either. Throw Marika in the vehicle. By the way, what's up? But yeah, if we're gonna count character vehicles, I guess Arlecchino, no, not her. Come on, Marika with the motorcycle, Mualani with her surfboard, pretty much.
Oh, I will say, Terrence, he has maxed out Lumine so far.
Strike a pose.
Jockey has maxed out Lumine. The reason why you don't see him playing her is because
Everlasting.
Like, what's she
It's
gonna
the
do against
devil.
this?
Transfixed.
it's the dev's fault.
Let
Not
my
his
name
fault.
echo in song.
It won't make her.
Gotcha.
See, I think he would play her if you could use the powered up version of Pyro Traveler in this. Then you might be able to do something with her, you know? You can't do anything with her right now. That's why they need to make an overpowered version of the Traveler eventually. It's like, this is ridiculous. Although I've heard the Pyro one's not bad, it's just, it could be better.
Quietly now. Things are about to get
Because the strongest version of the Traveler is
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. As a dutiful
like
lady,
region locked.
I must leave you.
Transfixed.
Get behind whoop. Because I used to pick Neverleticus because I thought it was you're supposed to hit him a lot to
His
get his shield out,
NV art?
but it's about damage. What?
If you're talking about his personal art he does on the like paper, that's him.
Ask him who draws the MV art. I was pretty good. Oh, that artwork is my own.
Yeah.
Down.
Now
Yeah, here we go.
he does do does use AI for those digital ones. That's about it.
Light up the blazing sun.
But yeah, if you're talking about the paper ones, the ones where most of the NV art is his own.
Are you freaking
He doesn't
He
he doesn't have the biggest ability to do his own digital art yet. So.
Adorn my night.
Glow, glow, glow. The temple of wisdom.
I'm only answering questions instead of Jockey right now is because he's focused on Spiral Abyss. He would usually answer himself, usually, but
Oh, I did a little bit.
Never miss. Everybody stand.
Pyroclastic surge.
We can't go wrong with that.
Let's light it up.
Oh, she was to die.
it'd be cool to see Jockey do some digital art though.
How
to
long does this phase
practice.
last? Jesus.
I'm going in. Just leave her alone.
Let's light it.
Aloy
yeah.
came out shortly for everyone. She did. She did for everyone for a little bit, but she's no longer available. Like, you can't just get her anymore.
Grow, grow,
Huh?
grow. Share my knowledge.
No, if you already have her, you keep her, Jockey, but you can't get her if
Who?
you're a new character and player anymore. Aloy.
Okay.
Hey, if you have a new account, you can't get her.
Rise with the sun. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Just leave her alone.
Yeah. Nice try. I dealt with that so many
Yeah,
times.
she was free. She became free for everyone for a little bit before they took her, like, the ability to get her out.
It was on
entirely.
PlayStation though.
Yeah. They made it PlayStation exclusive for a little while. And they made it to where everyone else got her temporarily. And then they don't do it anymore. Can't get her anymore. At least that's from what I remember. I don't know if they brought it back. But like back in, I think
One over
it
here.
was Fontaine, they got rid of the ability to get her. I think Sumeru is the last one they gave her out for free for literally everyone.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Instead of just PlayStation users. The only thing they needed to do was let her bow be used by everyone, but I mean,
The Temple of Wisdom.
you're gonna lock that
Pyroclastic
bow
surge.
behind a passive for PlayStation Network, which is so weird. I feel like you should, like, the weapons passives for, like, the PlayStation Network stuff should just work on other platforms if you played on PlayStation Network. Like, I don't understand
My knight.
why they locked it like that.
Burn it down.
That boss got some health to him.
Light of the blazing sun.
Tell you that, drop back. Jesus.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Like, it's definitely doable, but, oh
It-
lord.
It is doable.
You have to memorize his patterns.
It's not even just that. It's like when he goes into that one phase, where I'm supposed to keep hitting him, I have to like get his meter all the way up to, I guess, to get a lot more free hits on him. I messed up twice because of how much I have to do. And the thing is that the best way to do it is the burning, my personal opinion, because it does continuous elemental ticks, which is what you're supposed to hit him with anyway, is elemental ticks. So yeah, him gonna take a little bit. So I'm gonna have to experiment a little bit, make that a separate video. Now let me see everything
did
I've... What?
Did pretty good on Spiral Abyss this time around for
I
first
did.
run. It could have been way worse.
It could have been way worse. It could have been like the last time.
But it could have been the artifact that you just got.
The artifact. Look, at least with that one, as possible for Skirk, since that is, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be her set.
Wait, you got her set before her, you know? The hell?
Yeah, they did the that's like prep,
Right.
whatever. Because this was like cryo based.
They should add Kid Goku to done this game with powerful. You could fly. I think you would get Flying Nimbus. He would cheat the entire game.
Like Kid
Ugh.
Goku.
Like,
Like Kid Goku would have infinite flight and the power pole. No, no. As a matter of fact, no.
not only
well,
that, he would be
no.
a little. He'd be a little too strong.
Actually, no. He would probably work like Shaska, but instead of it being like a little thing rather than like, it would be the Nimbus.
Unless it's early Kid Goku.
Yeah, like,
Early
it would be
Kid
the Nimbus
Goku
they rise
probably
on.
do it though. Kid Goku solo, yes, he can. If you're talking about after Divine Water, Kid Goku solos this game. It's sad at that point. Like I think the only people he can't solo at that point maybe the dragons. It's a maybe because they can change their form. Archons can too, but I don't think they're as strong as the dragons are.
I need to lie his character.
Demon King Piccolo a second time? Oh boy. That's almost Teen Goku, who absolutely wipes this fucking verse.
What are the orders?
I guess that's sad. Like Teen Goku would sadly wipe this verse, but yeah, that kid Goku, I could see he's beating. I don't think he's beating the upper echelon of characters. That's about it.
You mean like
He's beating most people though.
You mean like the Harbingers?
No, I'm talking about like people who are like dragon gods.
Okay.
Those ones.
Okay, because
Nuvulette tiered people.
Okay, because I was gonna ask like who is the strongest.
However, he would have a lot of fun with Child.
Like who's the strongest? What?
You'd have a lot of fun with Child.
Okay, because I was
he trained with him a lot.
Because I was about to say who would be the strongest Harbinger that Goku can beat.
All of them probably. I don't know who number one. How strong number one is. We don't know how strong he is. He might be above Archon level, you know, like some sort of Dragon Ball S type shit where he's above God.
Gotcha.
A moment, please.
Oh shoot!
One strike of the sun is
Have a safe trip.
That's a cool boss concept. I forgot this existed in the game.
echoing song.
Quietly now.
But he is cheating though, because kings don't move that much.
Here comes the cat.
Yeah, kings of move like that. You know that. I sort of forgot the rules of chess.
Like the queen piece would move this much. Which I always found strange. You never noticed that? Like why does the queen piece like have such a range? Like
There we go.
queens typically don't go into battle.
Access denied.
Oh.
A moment, please. Come on, easy on me.
No touching. I'm flying. You can't keep me up here.
Okay, the horse pieces move correctly though. We'll say that.
Born of ice and frost. Your queen should present a united front. All hail. Let the world come alive.
Oh shoot!
No touching.
Right now.
This game turned into it was probably always that, to be fair, Terrence. It's probably always been that. It's like I agree with the label, but it actually is a decent game for a good little bit. It was a decent game for a good little bit. I don't know about now because I don't really play it anymore, but like, it's a pretty good game for it to be a mobile game, right? Like, Breath of the Wild's not a mobile game. This is a mobile game, and it plays, like, decent. Like, it's surprising how well it plays for a mobile game. Mobile games don't usually play this good.
Showing you things.
Game's up. Almost over. Gotcha.
Access denied.
Yeah, you're not wrong on, like, the label. That's not wrong. Mostly, like, that's all people usually get in this game. They throw money in this game for that.
My power is immense.
This ain't yeah, you didn't know that. Yeah, this was originally a mobile game. This is originally a mobile game. They just upscale it for consoles and stuff, so it looks pretty. Although it does look pretty good on the mobile phone too, but it just obviously doesn't look as good as right now what it looks like.
Rest it.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Time to shine.
It's surprising. That's what I like. That's the reason why I played it. So I was like, that's. I've never seen a mobile game play like this before.
Place. Where were we?
For Rex Lapis.
Let's begin.
See, do I recommend it though? I don't recommend gacha games to people unless they know what they're getting into.
Oh, this is all getting
But-
rather dreary.
You know what you're getting into, then it's fine. But don't dip your hand into a gacha game. Yelling on this game for consoles. Yeah, it's originally a mobile game. It's originally a mobile game. It was made for to be on the phone. That's why all the stuff you could do is pretty simple. Like, you know, you got a dash, attack, you got like running, and then most of the puzzles you're just tapping a button. They're like doing something intricate.
And now, a towering return to form!
Stay cool. Face your guilt. Let's begin. Oh no! Sorry, my dear.
Dragon Ball Legends is weird to me.
Born of ice.
I tried getting into that game. I tried getting into Legends because it's a cool looking game. But I just don't. Like, I really don't like the way it plays. Like, I understand people for like liking it, but I really don't like the way it plays.
Things are about to get dicey.
It's just like it's the same with like me coping about Dokkan when I first got it when I was little,
My power is
like a long time ago.
One blast is quite enough.
Maryland needs to be console.
Gotcha.
That would be interesting than putting it on console. It'd probably look a lot better. Definitely have a graphics upscale. Although it's not like Sliding Legends. It looks like it's a pretty good looking game to be a mobile game. It's more the fact that it's only mobile is why it looks like that.
Oh, he would die.
Ceremony.
Could be a really pretty game though. Ryze is getting messed up there.
How was I saying?
Shoot.
Blaze over. No touching.
The stage is yours, my queen.
I shall take the spotlight once more.
Born of ice and
My power is immense.
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
The curtain call has arrived.
We're way behind schedule. Access denied.
You're so close.
Strike a pose.
Jesus Christ. Freaking Fiorina almost died a couple of times. By far next to the Natland
People need
boss
to
the toughest
stop.
fight to the game because this one like you need Frozen to fight him. So like you need two people. Otherwise you're getting screwed over.
Oh yeah.
Plus only fought that boss what like 3 times. I'm not say like I'm gonna get all the stuff down and then be able to beat him a little easier.
Nice cop car, by the way. Looks sick. Little Porsche cop car.
Actually, I can. Let's go to Natland real quick.
Yeah, well, free-to-play games, I don't mind their premise. The problem is the people that throw money into them cause them to become bad. Like, if the game gets a consistent flow of money, it makes sense. But people who spend like tens of thousands of dollars on one game is a little crazy.
I don't understand why people do that for a single character. they'll spend
Yeah, that's
thousands upon
ridiculous
thousands
to
of
me.
dollars for a
Like,
character and a weapon. Like, again, you're better off blowing it off at a strip club at that point.
like it's different. Like I guess it's different. Like for like people who are super rich, because like at that point, thousands upon thousands of dollars is like pennies to them.
Even
But
if
it
I
doesn't
had
matter.
that much money, I still
But-
wouldn't do that.
Yeah, to be fair, if I had that much money, I wouldn't be spending it that much on. Actually, no, I don't know. I shouldn't say that. I was like, I don't know. I am a video gamer. If I was rich, I don't think
If
that
I
would
was-
change.
Because again, if it was like game wise, I know a lot of other people who are on my list of friends, or just other people outside of it, would like to play or do other stuff, so I could help them out that way. I'm not just gonna blow thousands upon thousands of dollars for a
Yeah,
single
like Dragon
person.
Ball the Breaker, yeah, Arcade, buddy. That man makes some money, bro. That man does make some money. He's able to spend. He spends so much money. But to be fair, he was trying to be the content creator of that game, but they really killed that game.
Yeah, like that.
He was a funny content creator. I didn't mind him.
That game just couldn't get of its own way.
Yeah, he was a funny content creator though.
Mind
He could be a bit over. He could be a big of over his head though. But I think that's okay. Like it shows human. Like he's human. Not like weird, like weirdly fake, or like they're always nice to everybody. I hate content creators like that. Like, I know you're not like that. Busted. I don't know. I guess I'm cool with my team was selling me.
Wait,
You did fucking good. You were busting people left and right.
Wait, what weapon?
That Mara's playing
Marvel Rebels, right?
she's playing Need for Speed.
Oh, Need for Speed. Okay.
Yeah. I don't remember the fucking game title.
Light it up.
Come here, you little
It's a good
rascal.
game. I love Need for Speed.
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
I wish they'd make a new Burnout game.
Full throttle. Incinerate.
Might have to game share jockey. So you can play a bunch of games. Actually, he I think he play a racing. I think he would play a racing game. I haven't seen jockey. Yeah, he probably would.
I don't have a big list of racing games I play. If it's available, then I'll consider playing it.
And modders as well. Just
I
game
think
share a
it-
mini game.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes
Give
I get-
jockey Monster Hunter Wilds would be funny. Mara has a shit ton of games though.
I
I won't. Mara's crazy about it. We're just
That's not
playing do
perfect.
something new every day. That's why I mean like if you want to get sure anyone, then Mara probably got. Jesus Christ, she's got
Rise
something.
with the sun.
Play something new every day. I want to be like Mara, bro. I'm trying to get money like Mara, bro. I'm trying to get money like Mara, bro. All those games in her pocket. I get bored.
I mean, a lot of games you probably
That's fair
played.
though.
If I were to
It's
take
fair,
a,
though.
if I were to take a guess, some of the games you probably played are probably like free with PlayStation Plus or something.
For me,
No, some from Mara. Oh, it's actually a
Mara?
God.
I'm not sure because she does make some bank now. Mara got
Okay.
some bank.
This would need to boost nothing but
Mara's
crit damage
rich.
for
You
it
didn't
to
know
actually
that.
be
Mara's
good.
super rich, ultra rich.
Hmm.
He owns a whole block. Can't wait for Mara to say it. Well, where's all this money at? Because I don't got it.
But it's like next you're gonna tell me that she owns her own submarine or something.
And modders as well. Cunts.
Farewell.
Yeah, modders did mess with the breakers a little bit.
Mind your step. Easy now, Kakuku.
Light of the blazing sun.
And I'd say content creators only ruin the game because the community ruined the game. Like, content creators ruining the game is a direct, like, it's like a continuous problem. It's like the community did it, and the content creators amplified it. That's what it is. Like, they contributed to it, but it's the community's fault when a game gets ruined. It's almost totally like when modders get flooded into the game, so it's mostly the community's fault. But it is also the devs' fault as well for not maintaining the game. There's a lot of different problems with certain games like that. Like, the reason why Breakers is failing is not because of like the community. The community is actually really, really diehard for that game. I think it's the devs falling that one off.
It's just a drought of recent content, and on top of and they're not adding.
It's to be a drought of forever content at this point.
Yeah, they're not doing anything, and then the patches.
They're killing that game.
And then the patches. Those are flat out stupid because it's like because they're trying to make it to where some of the patches are more so raider friendly, so have a better time winning matches. But then some things they add, like people doing like double transformations and stuff, and people can just spam it the entire time. It's actually not good for them. You know, on top of that, it's like some other moves like power pole. Sorry about that. I'm thinking about Xenoverse, like the flying nimbus. They used to be balanced and at 60 seconds. Somehow, some way, somebody thought it was a brilliant idea to have something like instant rise become 100 seconds, instant descent become 90 seconds, but then the flying nimbus was like 20 seconds. And on top of that, it's literally like instant if the air is about to blow up. So people will literally use that particular move to get away from literally any raider, especially baby, because you can't do anything about it. And then there's just a multitude of other stuff that I don't feel like getting into and be here all day. And let me look at that comment. Ask him if he's playing the Diamond DLC on Kakarot or streaming it. I have no DLCs for that game.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see that question.
I have all the DLC for Xenoverse though, but Daima I haven't had a single. Not Daima. Sorry, that for Xenoverse for Kakarot, I don't have a single DLC. I'm trying to get all the base game side missions done first before I do that. I know it might be a little bit because I know how much content's in that game.
Don't worry, Jockey will get to it eventually.
But so like at the event, I do have some extra money and stuff. I'll consider doing more Kakarot stuff. Okay, so for this one, I'll just do for this set. I need another Arlecchino one. Needs a better Arlecchino thing. Oh yeah, these artifacts. These god-awful artifacts. Nope. 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 And this was going to be defense-based.
Most Wanted did good.
Never mind. But it's only not defense-based because it's a category 2. If it was category like 3 through 5, it would have definitely been defense-based. Do is good, bro. Oh no, I know it's good. I just... Who messes? Hold on, who messes who during this? I'm making sure.
You put O in the thing, huh?
Yeah, he did. And I only caught that because my message notifications are turned on again. Because for a while they were turned off due to people inviting me to 99 chat like rooms, and it got irritating real fast. And as some people would, because some people would literally invite people, like it would be like 99 people, and then the person would ask, "Hey, does anybody want to play Minecraft or Fortnite or something?" And sometimes I want to tie like just tie the biggest noose around my neck every time I see something like that.
Mara's playing Hot Pursuit, not Most Wanted. Playing the game mode Most Wanted. Pretty sure. Most Wanted is a good game though. That is a good game. Need for Speed Most Wanted is a ridiculously good game. I love that game. Carbon's weird. Carbon's weird. I kind of annoyed with Carbon. Yeah, I got annoyed with Carbon a little bit, but Carbon's weird to me. I have a weird feeling about Carbon. My problem with Carbon is the intro. It ruins almost the entire flow of the game. I hated the intro to that game so much. I was like, bro, what the fuck? It's just.
So it's already stronger.
It's just you lose. It's you losing your car again. It's like, come on, make it a different character at this point, bro.
Oh, it's one of these artifacts.
Like,
Boost everything
like
else.
let most wanted dude get away. Let it be a new dude, bro. Fucking, why are we wrecking his car again? Oh my god. Oh, that pissed me off so fucking much, man. The game itself plays really good though. I like the way Carbon played. I like that BMW is iconic and the Carbon shit all over it. That's why I'm mad at it, okay? Like Carbon was like that game just middle fingered it, or like Walter White did. Fucking Breaking Bad meme. Shit pissed me off, bro. I was like, bro, leave this car alone. Please, let him get that was a perfect ending to that game. Most Wanted, him escaping every police ever. Like, that was sick. I don't know. I just thought that was so sick. That was the ending game of Wanted was so good. It was like, oh, he beat every single police officer in the United States. Interesting. And became literally #1 most wanted racer. That's a good way to end the game, right there. He even got the chick. You even got the chick. The fucking double agent. You got her. Like, I just ended it there. Carbon should have been a whole new game. That's how I feel. Carbon is good. I just don't. If Razor gets redeemed, that's cool. If they want to do that, that's cool. He's a shithead, but if he wants to get redeemed, that's sick. If they do that. Like, if they want to redeem Razor, because he was a good racer. He was just an asshole. He was a good driver, he's just an asshole. And a shithead. You're gonna redeem his ass, it'd be sick. Play Lego Need for Speed. That'd be funny. Oh my fucking god! Leave the BMW alone! Leave it to the most wanted dude! I am so. Leave it at his car! Why does everybody want his car? Why is. I know, to be fair, I do know why everyone wants his car. Like, his car is a illegal version of a car that only 10 have ever been made. I get why everybody wants his car. And it's also a, like, GT-ified version of that car. Like, that car is insane. To be fair, that BMW is insane, but, like, still, leave it the fuck alone.
Oh, your encouragement leaves Pine. I'm feeling even more.
I get that only 10 of those cars were in existence. Don't even know how the most wanted guy even got the car to begin with. If you want to bring back the most wanted guy, get how he got that car, because there's only 10 of those in existence. Like, how did bro afford that? That's like a 10 million plus car. He stole it from a car show? That'd be sick! What a sick premise.
Because this thing thought, because this thing really thought that I was going to just gloss past that. Did they really have a film in this particular game?
That car would be on GTA 6. That'd be a sick car. I'd buy that.
Did they really have a film in this particular game called Diamond Cherry? As if it wasn't going to get that or something. It was on the nose reference to Tom and Jerry.
We have our very own animal-themed area, by the
That's
way.
a goated show right there. I love
Mellow
Tom and
Manor.
Jerry.
Customers are calling it the most
It's just
relaxing
mindless
place in the
violence.
park.
Jerry has so much plot armor and so much help. It's insane.
Hey, he gets hurt sometimes.
Yeah, that's like 3% of the time. The other 97% freaking time.
It's funny when it happens too. Tom is just retarded. That's why he gets into the battle.
Oh, you mean we could invite
Or
CJ to be a
stupid.
consultant at Mellow Manor? Now that you mention it, that sounds like a great idea.
They still use that midget in this game.
She's so warm and gentle. Looking after animals should be
Yeah, we have to listen to her. Yes, I know.
Yeah, like someone who gives advice and tells the park staff.
Don't
how to
worry.
do their
We
job
have all
better.
gotten tired of
The workload
Paimon
won't be too heavy.
here to talk to the
And
traveler all the
more
fucking time.
Besides, you'll mostly be playing with the animals.
Oh, the floating midget.
Oh, you
Yeah,
got busted.
she's-
Oh no. Oh, got busted.
I mean, like,
That's
she is simply like
wild.
your guide throughout the entire game, so she has to be there.
Mellow Manor's gonna be
No, but she's so annoying.
So,
Paimon
Paimon,
has revenue's gonna shoot
Like, still
down
to
the
this
road.
day, like, I grew on her a little bit, but she's still so fucking annoying. Like, if someone were to ask me, like, so, what's your most disliked character in this game? Like, probably be Tainari and Paimon.
Tainari. Freaking voice act.
Do Need for Speed till after Battlefield? I hope that Battlefield's good, Mara. Please let that Battlefield be good. Please. Please. I need a good Battlefield. Please. I want to play Conquest on good shit, bro. I loved Battlefield 4 and Battlefield 3. Bro, oh my god, man. Those games were so good. Like, I have, like, my real-life friends group. We used to play Battlefield 4 so much. We were so good. 4 and Hardline. The problem is 4's player base is dying. Like, it is dying. Like, as much as I don't want to admit it, that player base, like, I see the same people all the time now. I haven't played it in a good little bit, but that game is dying. That poor... And it's not even because it's a bad game, it's just out for so long.
Did the main story of the game end yet? No. It's been strictly filler for a while now. Especially, needless to say, the Varesa chapter. Which to me, I think was... I don't even know if I'm going to be honest.
You don't...
I don't even know how to describe it.
Like, Satirans, they won't be ending this main story to this till 3 versions later. Even if. Like, you still have 3 whole versions. Like, you still have Natlin, Jesnaya, and you have Conria. And after that, you have Celestia. Which they're hinting at would be the last one.
Look at that particular comment. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that particular chapter was supposed to be more playful than the other ones, but it was just the most filler thing I've ever played, and the weirdest thing I've ever played at the same time.
It's just also their quality's going down. Their story quality's going down. I think they peaked at Fontaine. I don't think they can get much better than Fontaine, man. I think that's what happened.
the Natlin was good too, but then I guess after they took care of the big threat, they just
I
decided
saw
to do a
you
bunch
got
of other random stuff.
ganged. You got ganged up on. This game giving Bleach vibes, adding filler out of nowhere for continuing. They do that sometimes. He crashed because he's bad, bro. He's granny shifting. We'll pull a Dom Toretto reference.
17 points? Jesus Christ.
Just drive straight. Bro can't escape bad teammates no matter what game you choose, alright?
Okay. Yeah, I really... Yeah, I need to be real rich to do these now, okay. $3 million with that one.
I don't know, I just think the flow of Fontaine's story though, Jockey, was perfect. I think
What?
the only thing that lasted a little too long was maybe Risley's arc. That was it.
Rises.
A tiny bit too long. That was it. Because you stayed down there for so long. Like, that was it though. Like, that's the only one I had a small pet peeve on, but even then I enjoyed it. It goes a fun little side point to the story. And it lasts a while. But Risley, incredible. Like the way they wrote his character, I loved his character. I was like, that was beautiful. Mwah. What if they add female Link into this game? That'd be funny. I don't think they'll do that.
Talking about Linkle? Is that you talking about?
I don't even know. I just female Link. Literally a gender bent Link. Time to hear her go, hiya, hiya! Freaking melee, all I can remember. Maybe charge people for it like hell. Well, they don't really charge for individual things per se.
I wouldn't be surprised if she could actually chat
They
with
charge
the
like
once she's done reading.
a Linkle.
Wait,
Yeah, it means
head
Linkle.
nurse,
Yeah.
Please don't go.
Did that.
Phew, boy, am I glad I caught up with you. One of the inmates has become obsessed with those magical mouse.
They'll close this thing to.
Films you've been showing them, and tried
I don't even
to
think there's no one
himself
close to
for
that
3
actually
days
now.
worth of
But
welfare meals. He ended up
he has a
getting
cool
himself
outfit for an
food
NPC.
poisoning with symptoms we've never even seen before. Please, we need your help.
No, I get no. Like some of these villains are trying to fool you until I guess at the very end. The thing is like, I don't know. It's like they try to throw you for like it's a loop with one person being like the Joe from MasterChef of the kitchen, where he's criticizing everything, trying to live up to the standard of an actual chef or something.
Siri sure has it tough. Not only does she have to
The other
worry
person
about
had this
taking care of her patients,
huge
she also has to clean up after those
convoluted plot that
troublemakers.
didn't even work out for her in the end.
Why don't we prepare something tasty for her? It might help
Mara
with her
getting
spirits.
cooked. Damn. Who's putting spike strips like that? They're literally actively cooking the police officer. So hard. Doing really good placements, you know?
Mind the wind.
Oh, France bumper? I didn't even notice that.
Hmm?
I was just talking about the person that's driving around.
Oh, okay.
The Shesnaya one, the Shesnaya story, I feel like it's gonna be amazing. That one's gonna be really fucking good. It has to be. Cause that place has been teased forever. They can't fumble that one, Jock. At all. They literally can't. Like, it's like literally the Vatui. So, like, they're already, like, you know, moral gray faction. So it should be really good to make you, like, you know, really question your morals. That's what I feel like's gonna happen. Like Conria should do that too, though. To be fair, because even like you have to understand why Lumine went evil, or well, in your case,
Well,
evil.
just your sibling, I guess.
Yeah. You have to understand why they went evil, quote unquote, because we don't even know if they're evil. We're just assuming.
I
It
mean,
might be just they might be a bit too heavy-handed with what they're doing. You never know. Like, you might finally understand what they're trying to do, what the purpose is. Because there's a whole reason why they haven't explained it to you. It's interesting. They haven't explained why they're doing what they're doing to you. All they said was, no, I want you to go through the world like I did, dude. Go through the world like I did.
Oh,
All I want you to do.
oh, please. After that freaking Varesa story, I understand why they're doing what they're doing at that point. I don't think they need this memory anymore. I figured saw the freaking Salt Bay meme. Like freaking that was enough reason.
Oh, burn the world. Burn it all.
Well, say because normally, again, like I said, like when I let like, when I'm streaming, I usually let like the CG like cutscenes play out with no commentary. That was the one. That was one of like the very few instances where I had to turn the mic to say something about it because it was just so outlandish. It was just it was just freaking ridiculous.
Mara, do you love Porsches? Is that your favorite type?
I feel like there's small context I'm probably missing here.
I just noted Mara is driving a Porsche a lot.
Okay.
Like if Mara actually owns a Porsche, that'd be crazy.
I wouldn't be surprised.
No wonder.
Yes.
No wonder, bro. Owns the whole block, bro. Owns the Porsche. The GT one at that too, not even a normal Porsche.
GT Porsche.
There's multiple versions of those.
I
think that's why it is a variant of a GT.
got a big garage Lamborghinis or something.
I love Lamborghinis, only certain types of them. They're like, I like the sharp one, not the like weird old look. I know some people love those, but like I think they're like overplayed.
Okay, I can't expand this thing just yet. I need more of the coins. See here, speaking of Porsche,
They need to make a new Burnout game.
Yeah, there was a whole Need for Speed games focused solely on that brand and its many, many cars for the PlayStation 1.
Yeah. I really want a new Burnout game so bad. That's like the quintessential driving, like chaos driving game. I love those.
I couldn't find where she was. She's so tiny. And again, for those probably new to, I guess, Genshin haven't kept up with it, she does have a voice actress, but, you know, this particular VA strike's been going on for quite some time now. Her,
And they're not calling it a strike anymore.
Phew! Hope it gets your strength back up.
well, I mean,
And a work refusal.
yeah, work refusal until they realized in the long run it was completely stupid. I would have said a lot.
Nail-eating brainlets.
Yeah.
When I finally figured out what they're actually quote-unquote striking for, bro, I was like, oh my fucking god.
When they're watching?
Yeah.
Or is it some
AI protections. Me looks at China's laws, all have AI protections. Me, what are you worried about then?
Yeah,
What are you for real worried about then?
I was that was a cover-up for something else.
Bro, it's a cover-up to make the game go union so they could what's it called? So they could monopolize voice acting talent. They made it under the guise of it being AI protection. But it's trying to monopolize hiring practices. Like, so basically, like, if you're not part of our group, we're not gonna hire you type thing. That's what they want. That's what they truly want.
It was just
they don't want
complete
they don't want
control
AI
of that.
protections. Yeah, it's basically troll, legal troll.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I'm usually, you know,
And
a lot of
then-
unions do pretty good things for people, but not ones that coerce like that.
Yeah, but some people went to the extreme about it with their negative attitudes. Cause I'm hearing a lot of stuff about.
Oh no, I mean there's Paimon's voice actors.
Yeah, the Paimon voice
That
actors.
lady's
and
probably evil.
Paimon and Kitching, those two.
It sucks that it's catching, bro. I love her voice, but god damn it, why'd you have to be fucking retarded? Like, That goes to show you, just because someone has talent doesn't mean they're a good person. Like, oh man, something wrong with people. Like, and you know, like, I think people would be more understanding of their plight if they didn't, you know, call people retarded and say you don't know what you're talking about all the damn time. Like, sure, that might be true, but in order, you know, to help your cause, you would probably need to explain it in a good way, where it doesn't seem like you're hiding something. I mean, if you did that, people would probably be more on your side, but once people, you know, started peeling over the layers and was like, wait a minute, this shit don't make no sense. Why y'all arguing for this? They're like, you just don't know what you're talking about. It's like, okay, you're getting angry. You know, typically when someone gets angry about something, they're hiding like you're calling them out for hiding something. When they get angry, it usually means something's going on. Well, you know, it's like these tropes don't write themselves. You know, like there's a reason why they exist. But yeah, it's whatever. I mean, at this point, like so many people are okay with them recasting all the people that are doing this. I think it might end up happening.
Like recast some people. Heck, if they recast Paimon, she actually have to softer voice again rather than sing a soprano.
Like, oh man,
because I could tell
Paimon's voice actor is holding that character hostage though, because the Paimon's so hard to replace. He's literally in so many different dialogues.
Yeah, but I could tolerate it at the beginning. Though, so it was just like it was I know.
Oh, playing Zenless. Let's go, Zenless time.
What? Chicksons.
This just makes me want to play Silver Palace so bad. The game looks so cool.
T4.
The only thing I hope they fix is the frame stuttering. But I know it's a new game. They just brought it out.
How am I gonna get this to higher satisfaction? Oh, duh. I thought about it. Okay.
Now I find it hilarious that the Paimon voice actor talks the most shit and is still working. I cannot, like, the irony is palpable, bro. I look at him like, wow, you really care about your fellow voice actors, huh? Seems to me like you're still voicing Paimon. You don't sound like your 2 4-year-old principals. Little snake. Do I hear a hiss? Oh yeah, bruh. Yeah, same with me, Dano. Same with me, bruh. Indeed. Don't seem like you 2 4-year-old principals, bro. Her excuse was, I'm disabled. I need that money. Right. If you were so in the right, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Yep. She's making it like saying it's because of her, you know, her disability. It's not. She just knows Paimon's role gives her so much money, and she can't give it up. That's why, like, it's greed. Like, she doesn't want to stop doing it, because if she does, her, like, insane source of income stops. Which I understand, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I understand. But if you're going to harp and LARP about, like, principles and morals, it's best to actually stand with them and not seem like a blazing hypocrite. I don't think people will be too happy with your plight when you're the main character of like a gacha game that gets millions of dollars and you get a decent paycheck, and the only thing you're arguing about is AI protections.
Some people do enjoy their roles, like even
Oh no, no,
like,
don't get me wrong. She actually likes Paimon.
yeah, she enjoys the roles. Like, it's kind of like the Venti, like the Venti voice actor actually does want to
Venti-
come back. She actually
Yeah,
is trying to
Venti
come
voice
back.
actor wants to come back so bad. She wants to come back so bad. Like, she loves Venti. Like, it's I actually feel for that voice actor. Like, that voice actor's kind of stuck not doing it because she's part of that, like union. Like, some voice actors that are striking are not evil, right? Like, they're just doing it because they have to. Like, they literally, like, if they, they turn around and not do it, you'll see, like, what happened with that one dude, the Ketching, I think is, what, not Ketching, what's his name? There's a voice actor that came in recently, replacing someone, and they, like, ostracized him.
Wait. It was
not.
no. Oh, wait a minute. It was Kanish.
Kanish, yeah, it was Kanish.
Yeah, like he showed
Yeah,
up.
he
He was
was so
happy to
happy
be
to
there.
try the
He
role.
wanted to talk to
He was-
everybody.
They were
They laid into him for no
assholes
reason.
to him. They were total assholes when he was just super happy to play a character in Genshin.
I was actually for
And
him.
he was not-
I was okay.
And he was not up to date with all that stuff. He was like, oh.
I think he didn't know.
Like, he didn't know. And plus, like, another thing, it's not his problem. Like, why are y'all mad at him? What did he do? He's just happy. And the other voice actor didn't play his role for 6 fucking months.
I was.
That's his fault. Bro did literally nothing wrong. Bro was just here. It was sad.
He was
'cause, like,
here, happy to
Kanisha's
work,
voice-
make more friends with voice actors than they, and
Like, he
some
just wanted to
people were
make more
just
friends. And I'm telling you, they doxed him.
like-
They talked shit about him behind his back.
They threw him
vilely.
they threw him into a snake pit at that point, deep into the pool, pretty much.
Oh, that poor dude. That poor dude did not deserve all that. That was probably the worst thing they did, was, like, bullying him. And I mean that, like, wholeheartedly. They bullied him. It wasn't just, like a criticism of him. It was straight bullying.
Because instead of criticize, it was just them being.
That's what made me. I just straight up hate Ketching's voice actor. No.
What the heck? This freaking fast behind. Here we go. This coins are fast. I had to slow down time for that.
You played Zenless like 2 minutes there, bud.
Who?
Mara. She got on the game, played it like 2 minutes, and was like, I don't want to play.
Is this
Oh,
Mario-
sorry. Genshin does a lot of side minigames.
yeah,
a lot.
Yeah. So much so that the
I will say it's
Traveler-
one of the cool things about Genshin. There's always some new sort of side minigame they do for a...
Yeah, for events. But at this point, I'm very
events.
sure that the Traveler is forgetting why you do it in the first place. Because over here playing, I was over here playing Tetris, we're playing ping pong, playing Pac-Man at one point. This is a bunch of stuff.
There is some really good one.
There are good events though.
Like there's a parry event. I love that.
The parrying
like
event. That one.
That's so good.
Yeah,
I love them.
I still feel like the Traveler should be more customizable with the
Traveler should have
skills,
that.
including the
Traveler does
parry.
have that. The Guitar Hero minigame was fun. Yeah, that was fun. Especially like the hard mode ones. They made it even harder. I was like, what the hell? The first Descendant. Let's go. Oh yeah, you gotta get Luna's stuff up, her arcade stuff up before old Luna comes out.
Who, me or her? Cause you know I can't
Mara.
do it. Okay, I'm about to say, cause I can't do it right now.
Say not Luna. Don't I don't expect you to get on to play with Luna, Johnny. I need to. I know it's hard. It's the hard grind. That's a hard one. You gotta be dedicated to Luna, bro. Be hyper dedicated to Luna. To be fair though, Mara, what you could do is log on to this game every day and just play the daily mission.
That's
what I do.
I've been dedicated to 3 people. It was
Like,
Ines,
so,
Serena, and
like,
there was
go do
Haley.
me a favor, Mara. Go run over to that like area, like the
Until they knocked the crap out of Ines. I don't know who the heck's mission that was to take me out.
Oh, that fucking song. I like that.
Was,
Go over to the Void place, the new one. I forgot what that fucking mission's called. It's over there by Harris, like Captain Harris, and the, like the helipad on there.
Why,
Yeah, that little
hello,
area.
Traveler.
You're looking at it.
I sensed your enthusiasm from a mile off.
hello, Xavier,
That
what's up?
kiosk
You
right
were
there.
so bright. I could have taken you for an opera
Okay,
singer and
hit that.
vandal
You're on
singer.
hard mode, right? Yeah, you are. Okay. Go to Broken Boundary. You see how it says complete mission to receive additional rewards? That's 4,000 points right there. That's like almost 2 levels. And that's a daily mission. So like what you could do is every day, like you don't have to like hard grind this. Like every day you just log on, do those 2 missions really quick, because there's one for that one and one for the other one, and you just log back off. That way you get it done. You get it done without having to play the game too much. Because I know you want Alt Luna to have max stuff.
At this rate,
No,
who knows?
that's you.
Someday it could become as iconic
Take a
as
picture of the doggy.
Fontinalia Film Festival.
That's still, I think that's still my favorite Luna outfit. I never got it though,
And we have
unfortunately.
for much of that. I've suggested to several
I don't know what
renowned directors
made her look like
that
a
we award you the
piece of
title
candy.
Pioneers of the film
I'm about to look at the picture
industry.
again and see if that's a apt description of her outfit.
In contrast to the Farina Award, which is more
Wait,
of
what?
a public honor.
Oh, someone we talking
This
about
title
Luna.
is a mark of true recognition.
Luna,
from
no.
within
There's
the
a
industry
different,
itself.
like that
A
was
reflection
Serena.
of outstanding
Oh,
Like it was
Serena.
achievement
the
and
buy
hard
outfit,
work.
the buying outfit, like the first outfit you get with Serena, the one you buy.
Wow, even you're getting
Well, there's a couple of them
And
to buy, and one of them I saw like
she
a
has-
big corn in the cob.
she has,
and I
like,
was wondering what the heck was
Pink
going on
arms, like pink glossy arms, and her midsection is teal.
there. Oh.
A literal piece of candy.
I've actually been preparing a little
So she looks like one of those little heart
How about
candies
we
then.
randomly select some visitors
Yeah,
to give us
that- there you
feedback
go.
about the park.
Wait, is Serena voiced?
Yeah.
That is my goat. That is my goat. I swear to fucking God. Voice actor and the fucking character, I swear to God. Not striking, one of the best voice actors in the game. I swear to God.
I'm about to say,
Oh, no, she sent it. She
because
sent
that-
it in the Rose chat.
Yeah, because there's a couple people who still voice that
Absolute
shit,
goat,
like,
bro.
And then
I
some
would
people,
I would totally dab up Serena's voice actor if I ever. I was like, you were sick, bro. Insane.
I'm gonna check what she said on
Give
the
her
app.
a raise.
I'm
Fuck it, double her fucking
What
pay.
she said on the app.
I don't always assume celebrities
What is
just get
this
their
outfit?
assistants to handle everything.
I had to
for
turn on the like body. I was like, wait, is Serena actually voiced? Oh my God, she's not striking.
them. Again, maybe
What a
Yeah,
fucking
like,
goat.
there are a couple characters like that, and then some people who are chatterboxes you can't even hear, like your Mia and Charlotte.
You know what I mean? Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's such a good voice actor. Damn it. Oh.
Like she's the most positive person in the game. All of a sudden, I gotta hear I gotta hear a howl though.
And
She
Daya's
can't
not
freaking
voiced
sight.
though. That was also
No,
hurts.
Daya's
I'm
not
pretty sure.
voiced. I was like, oh man. And
Yeah,
then,
that hurts.
and then Candace wasn't voiced. I was like, yeah, whatever. And then
Candace is whatever.
I was like,
Like, she's good, but I don't.
There's a
aren't
couple other
attached to that character.
characters.
Did you
I mean-
just get off TFD?
Huh? Oh, never mind.
Do your missions.
Let me look at this picture though that she sent.
Do your missions. Mara, get back on that game. Do
Like
those
this-
2 missions, and then log
Like
off.
this looks like one of those
Dude.
like like this looks like a Tekken outfit that like one
Yes,
like,
do
like
it.
Alyssa would wear or something.
I'm doing this for future
I got
you.
4 million.
Play those 2
There-
missions.
there we
That's
go.
all you
Got
gotta do.
one
Just
now.
those 2. K Helldivers. Oh
Oh,
my
yeah, because of revenue. That's why. Okay, so like you're doing that.
God. Welcome, welcome, Demon. Welcome.
So dude. Before you say anything outlandish, just know that I'm streaming. When you say anything bad,
Oh, he's chill right now.
okay.
I don't think.
I'm making sure.
I mean, I
don't
can
wanna
make him
say
not
it.
chill by sending him a picture we had earlier.
No, man, look, don't do that. He's gonna start doing like handless cartwheels and backflips, man. Don't do that.
I could do that, but I'm happy to see Demon.
Gonna make him.
Dude, I love this
I'm
cinematic.
gonna say like, gonna make him freaking join the Olympics and get first place in every event possible or something.
Your mom's an awesome person.
She is.
Hello, mother.
2 times. Okay, cool. My character's on fire. Well, what was that freaking thing just now? What's happening? Can be upgraded.
Give Philip a high five for me.
Oh, I need a lot more money for this one. Staff center. My headphones on, so she ain't hear about. Let her know. Oh, okay.
Let her know. Oh, damn it. Let her know.
Okay.
Want to be a helldiver? Abso-fucking-lutely not.
Okay. And I have no more money to upgrade anything with, except for like the staff. And that's pretty much it.
That's what I'm talking about.
We may as well
Pull
talk
up,
about.
Mom, get a dab up.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Hey, we're at 32. Oh, I actually can afford it.
Woo.
I gotta train a lot of the 5-star staff,
This is such a good game.
or 3-star technically.
What you got over there? Are they about to get? Hold on. Are they about to get to us? Oh no.
There we are, all set to go.
Oh no.
Let's take a stroll nearby and randomly pick out some visitors to ask a
Oh,
few
they give us a player
questions.
count. Yes, come defend Super. Wait, can you go to Super Earth? What does that happen if you go to Super Earth? I've never seen that before.
Surprisingly
Super.
Can you go to Super Earth?
choosing film prototypes,
The heck is Super Earth?
recreating the scene cutting process,
That's a Helldivers
budget
here.
management
Okay,
for costumes,
that's why
right now.
and set design?
Okay.
Oh, Playman's head is
No,
spinning.
had you said Middle Earth,
I guess you
I
can
wouldn't know
also
what
go
you're
to
talking about.
Mars pretty soon as well.
Also, nearly every single person we spoke to said they wanted to see Lady Farina perform. Your popularity is off the charts! To tell you
That's
the
pretty
truth,
sick.
I've no plans to perform this time around. Any star worth their salt knows their role. When I take center stage, all the spotlights are on me, and rightly so. But as a guest, I should step back and let others shine. So instead of performing myself, I prefer to support you from behind the scenes. Perhaps as a consultant for one of your attractions, for instance? Hey, that's right! Movie masterpieces is all about film expertise. There really would be no better candidate than you! Oh, wonderful! Then I shall give
Anytime
this role
Furina's
my
on the
very
screen,
heart
Jack,
and
you have the
soul.
audio on. I don't care if I hear
If
myself.
had a moment to prepare. We can meet up for a slice of gâteau
Yeah,
for my
but,
pâtissière
you know, some
suprême
other-
before we get started.
And I think, thinking of it now, when it comes to, I think, Mondstadt characters, I think it's like Eula and...
Eula's on there? W.
Oh, shoot, I think now. Who else? Hold on. I'm trying to think of who else isn't, like, censored. Well, that's censored. I apologize. Like, muted. I'm trying to think of, like, who's actually, like, voiced right now. So I know Eula is there.
Oh, that guy has a Super Earth tag. He pre-ordered the game,
I
right? Pretty sure that's what that means.
So I gotta think. So there's I said Eula. What was it? That better not be it for. Oh yeah, Razor.
That's seriously it. Eula's the only goated one? Are you kidding me?
I'm thinking
Razor! Of fucking course, Razor's there!
Razor.
I can't be mad. Razor's a little goat for that then.
So it was Razor. I think Bennett.
Fucking Bennett.
Yeah, Bennett. Like
He's probably also getting clowned on in real life.
It's Bennett. He has bad luck all around. There was.
Wait, is Mona silent?
Yeah, she's.
That's a really good voice. God damn it.
Yeah. She's
Oh, that's such a
too.
good voice actor. Why are they silent?
Kazua's silent. Yaka's silent.
Kazua's silent, bro. Fuck. I'm about to fight somebody.
I mean,
That's
Ryan
almost
Shogun,
fight-worthy, bro.
Ryan Shogun and Ryan Shogun's voice though. So is Yumiko, I believe.
Two electro goats.
Yeah, she.
Two electro goats, just doing what you need to do.
Freaking Ito disappeared too.
Ito did?
Yeah, Ito disappeared too for a little bit. Shen has disappeared.
I'm surprised.
Yato, Yelan. It's not like who?
Because Ito is Saitama's voice actor. Unless he's part of SAG.
I wouldn't know. Nilu, I don't even know. Nilu, I don't even know because she hasn't shown up in like 6 years. Well, I say like she's just nowhere to be found.
Show up. I don't know why they're doing her like that.
She's just nowhere to be found. I see Dea all the time. I say like freak. Nahida, I forget. I think she's muted. If I was on
Nahida's muted? That sucks.
Yeah, it's like Mika's muted, but nobody cares.
Is Ruka Nevada muted? Not playing. She ain't coming back.
Baijo, I think he's still there.
Of course, fucking Baijo's.
Yeah, Baijo's there, but I don't think
it's annoying.
Like, I think Baijo's there, but his snake isn't.
It's like, snake isn't? What the hell? No wonder the fucking snake.
Oh my god, I'm trying to think who. Look at that, I forget.
Oh yeah, fuck him up, bro. Fuck him up.
Navi is still here too. I like Navi.
Fuck him up, Mara.
And
that's one of my favorite things in Helldivers.
Okay,
using the mechs.
Okay, I didn't search long enough. So let's see. I think the best way to tell is by going to people's voice lines.
It's okay though. My favorite character in the game is still not muted, so.
Talking about Fiorina.
Yep, not muted. All we need. Huge claps. That voice actor put some fucking heart into that character, bro. She might be even better than the fucking
because because after that the original voice actor's peak decision making, I guess we got a new voice actor for him.
Yeah, the OG voice actor for Tainardi is the worst voice actor. The worst by far. Like, there's annoying, you know, Paimon's annoying because she's a little immoral little bitch, but like, there's a difference between immoral and literally pedophile.
Staff recruiting because many points. God dang it! I'm gonna recruit any more staff. But just because
pedophiles are people that I wish only the worst.
Actually, this might work. Actually,
that thing looks so cool. I bet it's really dangerous though. Yeah, do that KG bomb. Yeah, let's go. Here comes the boom. Boom. Hell yeah.
Sorry. It's like, I need to get rich doing these now.
Run! Run, Helldiver. Run, Jane Doe.
Oh, well, I don't want to do that.
Oh, you fucked him up. He's dead. He's dead as hell.
Okay. I'll expand those in just a moment. Well, I hear my nephew right now.
Yeah, she's playing Helldivers right now. This game, I'll say this game is so good. I love this game.
Simply exquisite. As amazing as ever. Escoffier, have you ever considered starring in your own film? I can see it now. Val's en cuisine. A riveting tale about the art of extreme cooking. I'm sure it would be a hit.
As it happens, I'm already doing something similar. A brand consultant has been filming my training sessions with students and incorporating them into films about Fontanian cuisine.
Oh, no. No. A documentary won't do. I'm talking about something with a bit more drama. Your experiences as a chef could be turned into a scintillating story. In fact, I'll even write it myself.
And you fucked
Before we
him.
finalize it,
What?
please let me review
Mara,
the culinary terms,
cluster bombed your
especially when
teeth.
it comes to how ingredients are handled, the timings and the quantities.
Great.
Not on purpose. He
It's
barely
settled
hit it.
then. And
But he still got fucked.
I think I'd like to bring in the Traveler and Paimon as directors. Something tells me that the three of you working together would really get the creative sparks flying. We could create something truly magical here.
No problem. That said, now that we've been granted Director Farina's approval, we'll really have to step up our game.
Excellent. I believe in you both.
Is anybody gonna call him in?
Why does that remind me of that?
Oh wait, no, you can't. Never mind.
You got to come
It
from
says
wrong.
dead.
Why does that remind me like that Will Smith meme, whatever, where he's just like presenting something? That's what it reminds me of for some reason.
The gâteau was sublime as ever, Escoffier. Now, about time we got to work. I'll start drafting the script on the side, while serving as the consultant for movie masterpieces. Wish me luck.
So I'm almost there. So I can
A truly great adaptation must capture a film's core themes and seek to convey the inspiration that lies behind them. The three attractions are certainly all up to par, and I trust that you'll be able to make them better still. To enhance our film's aesthetic, I'd recommend a few classics for you to familiarize yourself with. Or, if you have the time, maybe we could watch them
Unserious.
together?
How it is. Disgraceful
I gotta use
conduct.
21. I gotta use 21 points. 21 out of. Okay, I got enough for both of them. Because after this, I think there's still a little bit of that particular story I gotta do. 'Cause this is all like the side stuff for this thing. Like that's why I had to split this into two parts. The first part being the event and I think it was the character quest, and then this one is some other story, and the second half of this thing.
I love the Wave Rider, Jackie.
I know you do.
Look at it. Look how awesome it is as it grinds on the wall without you actually doing anything. You didn't even do anything wrong. It just decides to hover on the wall because it feels like it. I love that they put coins here, like it's even necessary because you're gonna go that path anyway. Like, oh, missed a couple.
Missed this whole dang thing. There we go. I'm gonna be careful. I don't know if you take fall damage in this thing. I'm not gonna find out. Last thing I want is Power Archon getting killed through some friendly event where there's no enemies around.
I would have just done a drop attack.
Drop attack. I think for some of these you can't even attack. So that's why they didn't even bother. Yeah, but that's why they didn't even bother. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Bro just sent me, bro showed me a meme on his phone just now. See here. Where is...
Fly away! Fly!
Oh my, hey, Jesus Christ, man. What happened over there?
The body flew to the atmosphere. I'm free! Free falling.
Hold on.
Go ahead and jump, jump, dun, dun, dun. Go ahead and jump.
Oh shoot! I figured some job just now.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly in the sky. I like to man out of river. I think it's funnier in third person, but it would be more hectic. It's funnier in third person because you get to see yourself get ragdolled in real time.
Okay, just load the berry. Wait a minute. Oh, no, it's just this thing. Okay.
Although it'd be cool if they did just have a first-person camera, just cause. But I know why they don't, because you have to add animations and stuff for that. I thought about something. You think GTA 6 will have first person and third person
I
again?
was making that. What?
I was wondering
Oh,
if
shit,
GTA. I wonder if they're gonna do GTA 6 in first person and third person like they did GTA 5.
They might give you the option to. I know some people prefer playing it certain ways.
The first person was pretty cool in GTA 5. It was just really weird because it wasn't like fully optimized, but it was there. They should have it. I think they will. It probably will. I hope it's just better because the first person in GTA was pretty bad. I like how you fucking dove off and like scorpioned yourself.
Oh, that was easy. Okay. But yeah, looking at that particular meme I just sent you, I'm gonna have to do something for I guess either something sports related or just something for another holiday. Because I am still getting other drawings done. Like
Meme you sent me?
I sent it to the public chat and just added Saturday for it. I know that I know that he gets it the most out of the other people there, so that's why I added him. Okay, if I'm gonna do this, I need to. Yeah, just end the cycle. It didn't do as well this time around. Then again, I'm not sure if I peaked in this particular thing when it comes to the points. But, wait, hold on.
Got them samples.
Oh, yeah, I got another server.
There's a sample, are there? It's on the wall. It's the corner of the wall. Right there. There you go. See it.
I can keep going. Okay. I'm pretty sure I could have did that every single time, but never actually paid attention to that. Just kind of doing everything normally. I probably could have upgraded this one, but I think this one will probably benefit the most being upgraded.
Arc thrower.
I'm almost done with the 6-character drawing, just doing Super Vermilion last, because I was trying to think of a design for him. In terms of design, it's meant to be more like the Super Boo, with a different hairstyle and red skin. I'm assuming if you had a free space for Xenoverse character-wise, you would be able to see which kind of eye type and like hair type you would actually want, unless of course you're going for something that's unique and different from the choices that Xenoverse gives you.
Well, shotgun.
Because that's what I'm doing with some of my characters now. So now with characters like Akira, it's one of the AI things I did, which is actually, I guess, I haven't sent it, but I might give him like either different hair or like longer hair for the Xenoverse thing. The realistic one, it could probably be either the same or probably a little more hair on his head.
We're gonna start looking like BoJack movie Trunks.
BoJack movie Trunks. Who knows if we might get there. And speaking of, where's that Trunks in this universe? Like, how you have BoJack
Where's that
and
trunk
again,
and where's that Trunks
again,
and fucking Sparking?
That's what
I wanted to name that trunk.
And the thing is, like, because when I think about it, I think to myself, why didn't they add that version of Trunks
Jesus.
and Orange Gi Teen Gohan? That's what they should have added. They just decided not to. This is 6 plus 3.
Good old
This is
full
12.
power Bojack. The Bojack that he charged and his muscles bulged. I get annoyed when people call that transformed Bojack. I'm like, it's not transformed Bojack, right? It's just Bojack when he's actually using his power. It's not the same. It's like Roshi-ifying Bojack, what it is. It's not transformation. You got cooked. You got hella cooked.
Who? That wasn't me.
No, Mara. Mara got obliterated.
I need to get one of these things that has like low satisfactions. Let me get rid of those. It's like 4 plus 12. Six.
All those samples, ooh. A railgun? Oh, hell yeah. I love the railgun. Is it still nerfed, though? Hope not. I loved when it was, like, one-tapping. Oh. That light beam disoriented me.
So getting this thing to high satisfaction now is a little bit difficult.
Be right back.
Alright. 6. I might have to clear things in the middle. That's what I need to do. We can. What is that?
That's an angry boy right there.
I'm trying to. 6 plus 2. Hmm. It's 12.
You got his ass though.
Hmm?
I was talking about.
No, I was looking at my phone, like it just buzzed on me, so it's a notification.
That shotgun's cooking though. No kids out. Turning people into nice cooked flesh.
Okay then.
Yeah, like what's it called?
Just full on Homelander, I guess.
Dragon's Breath shotgun, essentially.
I guess average size just. See here, characters I include in the lineup are King Cold, Bojack, Xenia, Smurf Vista Boar, and Super Brilliant. Okay.
I got you. Damn.
Oh, I have just enough for this one. Now I need to get rich now for this one.
Oh, cool, he got the sample for you. Sick. I like when teammates work together like that. You grab samples for people.
It was a bow. Uh-oh. Hold on, is it? No, rewind. What's today? So I gotta do this in tomorrow. So I can level up the weapon to 90. That shouldn't take too long. I got a couple of fragile resins so that I could use. This is HP based, so if I didn't already, I can get this to Diona for a little bit. Because like I said before, you can also technically get that to Yelan if you don't have her weapon, since it's health based. There we go, that's a massive increase. That's maxed. I probably should have did this first. I think I'm pretty much done with this part of the event. I can get the next part started actually. But let me use everything I can for now. Oh, not you. So I don't need to do anything else for this particular part. Alright, let's get the rest of this thing done. While this is going on, I'm going to check what the message was on Discord.
Greetings. Apologies if you overheard my harsh words just now, but I assure you it is entirely necessary.
Oh, I see what you mean, that game. I've seen that game a couple of times on a lot of worst games lists. Even when you look at the thumbnail of the game, they couldn't even get it right. Like it says you're a winner. Here's the thing: even at the event you did say, "Welcome back." Even at the event you did say you are a winner, that's still not the correct way to say it. Let's see. That's what I told you. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're in the clear. Not getting taken down
The
there.
sheer lack of standards here will be the death of me. Do you have any idea of the kind of customers I'm gonna get with how lax things
Yeah,
are at the
freaking
moment?
big race, whatever.
The ones that leave their guns behind by accident and then
Come on,
come back
you're
to
a
collect
winner.
them later, bringing ammunition with them.
It could have said you win
Yeah, that's the kind of customer you
or
wouldn't forget in a
you're the
hurry.
winner.
I'm back. I'm sorry.
Welcome back, Moth.
Oh.
You said what'd you say, dude?
Has that happened before?
No.
What,
no,
earlier when I was in here?
just
When you were in
the
your
mention
earlier?
of guns reminded me.
What'd you say?
Someone
But don't worry, my
did
voice isn't
actually
there.
leave their gun nearby.
Huh?
Just before we started setting up, as we were cleaning up the site, someone
wasn't me.
stumbled upon a mysterious locked box. It didn't look like something from Fontaine, though. It had more of a Natlanese vibe.
Oh?
Do you think a foreign tourist might have left it behind?
That's what I assumed at first. But the box was buried beneath a pile of wooden planks, rocks, and whatnot, so it seemed like someone deliberately hid it there. But I didn't see much point in speculating, so the best thing I could think of was to hand it over to the authorities. I trekked
On.
all the way over to the Palais Mermonia just to hand it in. Ugh, it was exhausting.
What did the authorities make of it?
Oh, they made a mountain out of a molehill, as usual. Before even addressing the question of what was actually inside the box, they had several heated discussions about whose responsibility it was to write the lost and found notice. Thankfully,
Is it
the
here?
ever-reliable
Also
Officer
a game
Sedin
where you
stepped up
can't
and
lose.
immediately
Yes,
called
yeah.
in the Marechaussee Phantom to crack the lock and check if there were
Again,
any dangerous
like,
items inside.
Playing a game where you can't lose, it literally reminded me of that literally reminds me of that old Twilight Zone episode where this dude basically, not even knowing it, created his own hell, where he just wouldn't lose anything, and like he pretty much got everything he wanted to the point where he got bored of it.
And, as it turned out, there was...
Wow, that's a dangerous item, all right.
Mind if I ask what kind of gun it was?
Oh yeah, Mr. Kneat. You're from Natlan, aren't you? Do you know a lot about guns?
You could say it comes with the job. I have an interest in weaponry and the like.
Oh.
Such a spoiled
Okay.
brat.
Listen.
What? Are the toys I gave you not good enough for you anymore?
Yep. Got sick of those long ago.
You little... How dare you turn your nose up at my gifts? Why
Time for a timeout, old-timer. Sorry. Where were we? Oh yeah. Do you recall what the gun looked like?
It's a bit hard to describe. If you ask me, it didn't even really look like a gun.
I think I know what it is when you said that.
Give me a second. I'll knock out a quick sketch.
Only because of the weapon in question, because you said that. So I know so I know exactly which picture you're talking about.
Something like this.
Yeah, but I get the feeling I know which one in particular you mean.
Whoa, it's so neat and precise.
That's what I was talking about. The double barrel shotgun.
Sorry. Is something wrong with my drawing? I know it doesn't really look like a gun, but I assure you, this is exactly what it looked like. And it certainly could shoot as well, too. I confirmed that with the officer from the Marechaussee Phantom.
No. Quite the opposite. The features are very accurate, and it is definitely from Natlan. Please, don't mind me. I'm just taking a moment to admire it.
I should be the one thanking you. Thank you, and everyone else for your support.
Don't mention it. Besides, we haven't really done anything.
Not at all. The buzz and excitement you guys bring is exactly what this event needs. Oh dear, I'm starting to feel a bit guilty watching everyone else toil away. Guess it's about time I got back to work too. But just before I go, one last thing. Traveler, it's wonderful to see you. Here's to a successful collaboration.
Not sure I picture you. Actually, hold on. Let me look at this particular comment real quick.
I'm sure you noticed that there was
Shockingly
something
enough, Big Wiz
unusual
got a
about
release
that
on
gun.
Steam, and they couldn't even be bothered to make a commercial somehow. They couldn't. I'm assuming
Correct.
that they probably
It's
didn't
most
even
likely an old weapon dug up from some
patch or balance the
ancient
game to the
dragon
point where
ruins.
it's actually somewhat a
Based
challenge.
on my
Because from
experience,
what I
it
remember,
might be more
like
accurate to refer to it as a
the
hand cannon.
people that you're racing
But
don't
in
move.
Fontaine terms, it's not wrong to call it a gun. Given why I came here, don't you think it's curious that an
And on
ancient
top of
dragon
that,
relic of
you don't
unknown
lose.
origin would turn up like this?
Like you
out of the
never.
blue?
Like, how is his?
I suspect this
I don't
gun
think you.
might
I
have
don't think you
something to
crash
do with
into
that smuggling
anything. And no
case.
matter how
It might
fast.
have slipped through the cracks.
I was saying, like you
Time is of the
always
essence.
get faster
So
and
I'd
stuff,
like
even
to
when
head
you're
over to
riding
the
up
Palais
stuff.
Harmonie
Like
and verify
like
my
the
suspicions.
speed of your car never differs.
Perfect. Then we
So
can
it's
head out
just
right away.
this. I don't know,
Or,
sort
if
of
you wanna catch up with your
fan-made
friends
game or
first,
something
I can wait.
that I guess on paper would have been halfway decent, but then they completely fumbled it in every aspect. Now, the reason why, yeah, I know it's a terrible game, but I'm not going to go too much into it because, for one, I don't know how many people developed that game, and two, like, I have literally no experience on making stuff like that. However, in comparison to other games that I played, that is very, I don't know, it's really bad. In fact, as a matter of fact, let's thinking of it now, was there an actual commercial for that game? Because you said that they could make a commercial similar to that. Like, did they even have one?
Bro!
Okay, first off, you said bro. I'm gonna do that again. Second, I see you're not muted.
Are you mimicking me? Now's not the time. Come on.
No, I mean, one of our buddies is here, for real. Quite a few of them, actually.
Aurora and Eva, what brings you to Fontaine?
Huh? How come you're... Ah, I'm guessing Kanich is here because of that international smuggling case, right? I've heard quite a bit about that.
Word sure gets around quickly, huh?
First time abroad and you're already making headlines.
Oh, stop it. It's not like I was the center of attention.
Wasn't expecting to see the Traveler and Paimon here too, though.
Come on, Aoife.
Huh?
A traveler, by definition, is someone who travels around.
Fair point.
Wait,
Anyway,
what gives you
back
something?
on topic. Wait a second. I lost my train of thought. What were we talking about again?
Why you're all here, of course.
I gave it.
Festivals.
This isn't
I'll
quite.
go first. It's for the Chevrolamine Film Fantasyland. Wait, is that right?
It's Cheval Moran.
Ah, right.
Again, I have this on
I keep
autoplay right now
stumbling
because I'm
over
also
that
checking
one.
stuff on the phone.
Guess I owe Cheval Moran an apology, even if she's not here. Anyway, long story short, the festival restaurant urgently needed fresh vegetables from Natland, which is why Eve and I are here.
So, you guys are vegetable couriers?
He is. I'm just here as a responsible adult. It's his first time
Where you
traveling
find
so
that?
far away from home, and all the elders in his tribe were worried. So they had me come along.
Even though it's your first time too.
Right, but they
know
still
what?
picked me to accompany you. You gotta wonder
I'm
why
gonna actually save that in case they gives us something.
Don't you get it? They all just saw how overworked you were, so they used it as an excuse to send you off on a vacation.
Wait, what? So I'm getting the grandson treatment now too? See? Doesn't matter how much older you are than this dude. Hang out with him long enough, and you'll eventually find yourself being treated like a kid.
Meaning everyone looks after you. What's so bad about that?
In theory, nothing at all.
And that, oh yeah, yeah.
In that case,
you get
guess
that.
I better start over. Hi guys, my name's Aoife, and I just turned 5.
I'm not sure who the responsible adult is anymore. So, what about Kakuku? If he was here, we'd be making more of a ruckus than we already are.
That's exactly what's got me worried.
Aoife, there's nothing to worry about. You're a big boy. You can handle yourself now even without Kakuku.
You think that's what I'm worried about? Anyway, my priority right now is Kakuku. Suffice it to say, Kakuku's in big doo-doo.
How so? He's so small, and all he knows are a few harmless phrases.
No, like, I understand more stuff like 2D, but I haven't. Like, I've only been sending
Let me
stuff for
guess.
to like 2 people.
Did he get caught out by the law on flying objects?
Well, not
you
not stuff in that quality though.
Not
But you
me.
know, he could,
How?
Oh, that pesky little chatterbox. So that's why he hasn't interrupted us this whole time. Guess he's too scared to show his face.
That, plus he's already spouted enough nonsense for one day. So I put him on mute until tomorrow.
yeah, pretty much.
If I was even half as decisive as you are, I would have kept a closer hold on Kakuku so he didn't get a chance to go flying off.
Oh no, bro. Or rather, did Kakuku get caught by the guards for flying around?
If they had managed that,
And
we'd at
which
least be able
would
to
you
track
send
him
him?
down. But when the guards started chasing him, Kakuku flew into that building next door. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a high-stakes pursuit going down in there as we speak. Just like one of those cool crime movies.
Which building? That one?
Yup, that's the one. Kukuku sure has a good eye for a getaway. It's the tallest building around. I may be able to fly up pretty high, but checking every last window would still take quite a while.
Okay.
As for Aoife, well, let's
Only
just
for
say
the
he's
Steam
not flying
version.
anywhere without a Saurian. Sorry about that.
Not like it's my fault, though.
So
You don't have to apologize on my behalf.
Wait a sec. What's
So
this got to
I'm
do with
looking.
how high you can fly? Kukuku's got himself into a real mess here.
I look at these.
Panic
I look at these
animal running
comments.
straight into a trap. It's pretty worrying. I'm starting to picture him flapping through a barrage of gunfire while important documents are flying about left, right, and center.
Heck yeah! If anyone can pull it off, it's Kukuku. He's always been such an
I don't know how you're gonna be able to do that one. Best of
I
luck to
believe
you.
in him.
I mean, you might be. I mean, you might be able to manipulate it if you do particular like picture themes, such as the diamond one. I'm not entirely sure 'cause I never tried
Do
it
you even
before.
hear
but-
yourself, bro?
Of course I'm for real. I'd never make light of something like that.
All right. Everyone's an Awesomesaurus. Well, the human version. But our priority right now should be to go in there and check up on Kukuku.
I'm assuming you mean like, oh yeah, I was about to say like Black Ops when you get the diamond studded guns.
Leave it to us.
You sure? Wow, awesome. That'll be a huge help.
You don't want to overdo it with
And
some
if
of the
Kukuku
colors
doesn't
or.
listen to you, I give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
Wait, since when was that up to you?
Well, then it's your call, bro.
All right then, if Kukuku doesn't listen to you, I also give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
There you go. If he objects to that, tell him to come find us.
He won't. Trust me.
Like, I don't think I've had anything like that with that thing. Like, I had other people do stuff, but not like that. But I think when I had like soccer, I think one of her things she'd do is that she would sometimes like bite her own gloves or something like that. Like I actually had like it was like 2 really old pictures I can't find right now where she was doing that.
What's up?
And money changes people, I guess.
No way, bro!
Okay, so let me.
Did he say he came from Natland?
Oh, okay. It's like Vietnam, I guess. But yeah, I'm playing through this right now, and Risley and Neuvillette, you can hear them both, which I'm happy for, because I like them both.
No.
They're two different.
Get out of here!
I can understand his words, just not what they mean.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
He keeps
Navia?
repeating the same things over and over again. Oh, you know one another.
Clorinda's not.
He's a friend.
I was sorry. She's one of my favorite. She's one of my favorite characters, but
Oh,
she's
that
a
was
son of
easy.
the traveler right now.
Looks like we've tracked down the owner. Guess that's one less lost and found notice for you to write, Monsieur Neuvillette.
For real?
Traveler, was there something
Wait, which one did you
important
give?
wanted to discuss with
Wait,
the
man.
UX?
Wait.
I'm just
Which,
about done
which
with
one
my
is it? now?
business here. Need me to step out?
Stay and hear them out first. Perhaps it will have some
From the-
bearing on your own work.
If I'm not mistaken,
Oh.
you are the same
Okay.
Mr. Kanich who served as a witness in the smuggling trial?
Talking about
I take it
shotgun
there's
one or the
been
one
a
next
further
to it.
development in the case.
That's right. Very perceptive, Mr. Udex.
Yes.
So you've met Nervalette before? Well, wasn't the trial overseen by another judge?
Oh,
I've seen
okay.
his photo in the papers. But as for this other gentleman,
Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Wriothesley, administrator of the Fortress of Meripede. Or in layman's terms, Fontaine's prison warden. Please, feel free to share anything about the case. There's no need to keep anything from him. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Wow, that sounded just like me.
But should we really discuss official business in front of the Saurian?
Yeah, that's the only thing I need.
Oh, wow. Oh, no.
I believe
Bigger.
he said-
They're like the Ada type eyes. They need to be
Or
the
rather, I
other
suppose he meant
wider,
that he'll
like
keep
smaller
this
type
to
eyes.
himself. Though I should mention, Mr. Kukuku, that we will have to ask you to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Sure thing, bro.
Let us return to the matter at hand. Mr. Kanich, was there something else you wanted to discuss relating to the case?
yes. Let me fill you in.
It won't get the high type. Let me. I'm gonna.
Wow. It really is exactly like Lapine Pauline's sketch. That must be all that practice drawing engineering blueprints, huh?
So if it's true that this weapon came into Fontaine alongside the contraband from the smuggling case, then there's a high chance we overlooked a suspect.
Let me say this thing. Corinne being absent from the Escoffier quest makes me think she's prepping for a wrestling match with Varessa. And, like, I mean, I wouldn't. All I know is that would be the match for the books, I guess. I'm about to say, like, I remember there being a meme. It wasn't those two per se, but it was I forget it, but I forget who sent it. But it was Noelle and Varessa in an arm wrestling contest. Because both of them are insanely strong. Noelle, like, she's a lot stronger than somebody might actually assume. Like, she's a 4-star, but yeah, she's actually crazy strong. And
That's exactly my line of thought.
I see. Mr. Kanich, thank you for
I
reporting this promptly.
mean, I'm not talking about, like,
I'll arrange for the
I mean,
Marechaussee
for me,
Phantom
I'm gonna
to
go for the
investigate right away.
elemental wise. No, not elemental wise. I mean, physical.
We should begin
like
by
physically
questioning
strong.
the prisoners in custody. Wriothesley.
Okay.
I'll sign off on the interrogation request. Don't you worry.
That would be much appreciated.
It's lucky that the Palais Mermonia wasn't scheduled to release any public bulletins
Yeah,
today, and
yeah.
that this gun's lost and found notice hasn't been
Wait,
written
when you
out
responded
yet.
to Saturday,
In other
was
words,
your voice
the
here?
news hasn't leaked.
I'll be staying in Fontaine for the time being.
Okay,
If there's any
okay.
progress in the
I'm making
investigation
sure.
or you need my help,
Yep, we were just about to go help out
Oh,
with
okay.
Lapine
Yeah,
Pauline's
okay. Yeah.
connection.
You went anything to
If
slip by, I
there's any
guess.
news,
So that's
we'll
good
keep you
too.
all posted.
Marvelous. Thank you all.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Well,
know what
all
you mean.
that's left is to...
Okay.
You miss me, bro?
He really does come out with the
I'm
most
still trying.
unexpected
The eyes
things.
aren't.
Who did he learn it all from?
I don't want to say it. They're not doing what I need them to for now.
Huh.
I mean, the pictures
Well, it's
are. I
pretty
mean,
extraordinary.
the pictures are good though.
Anyway, according to due process, we must first determine whether Mr. Kukuku qualifies
Yeah.
as a flying object. And, following on from our conversation just now,
Yeah.
he also needs to sign a confidentiality agreement. Drafting said agreement may take some time.
Looks like you'll be staying with us for a while then, Kakuku. Excited?
That would save us a lot of trouble. Many thanks.
Okay.
All right then, we better get going. No need to see us off.
Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Give me a second. I hear the baby crashing out home.
Considering how naive felt how your mother was so sensible about sneakers of what Super was. She knows me, but you know, I'm still like a rat. A rat supposed to just swing the level like one time. Talking about
Okay, I'm back. I apologize for that. Just had yeah, I had to calm down for a little bit. Okay. He's much coming right. He's much coming right now. Okay, in the meantime, I can actually look at what you sent me on Discord. I didn't get a chance to. Okay.
Oh no. When I saw that Kakuku wasn't with you, I'd already prepared myself for the worst.
Relax, Aoife. Maybe Kakuku just prefers high-rise living now. Sometimes you just have to let the kids grow up and make their own choices in life.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
It's not that bad.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Much alive and kicking for starters.
What?
He hasn't been arrested either, so no jail time.
Oh, just. Yeah, I think that's manageable.
See?
You're not exactly reassuring me here.
Yeah, somebody's going to. Yeah, somebody might up and find it.
Well, it's really not that bad. Kakuku accidentally overheard some.
Yeah, somebody might up and find a way in there.
So, he has to stay at the Palais Marmonia for a while to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Yeah, you can go. Yeah, you go.
But there's no need to worry.
Well, again, funny enough, like, I got the stuff for it. I think from the server, no one does anything with them.
All right. That doesn't sound too bad after all.
Yeah.
Wow, hearing that's put my mind to rest.
All right then.
Based on my understanding of how
on.
things work here, the ban on flying objects should be over by the time Kakuku actually gets out.
What a shame. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to go have some fun without him.
You don't look disappointed in the slightest.
Anyway, Auroron and I will be staying in guest rooms upstairs at the Hotel de Boer for the time being. Feel free to drop
this
by
one, if it does it
us.
again, then I know what to type.
Yay! Problem solved! Alright, let's catch up another day.
Okay, so Act 1's complete. Okay. I got 2 more acts to do, and this will give me this will provide me with some more Primo Gems. Oh, so how many Primo Gems would that make? Assuming I get these done, and these are like 20 a piece, so it's not going to be enough. But I have, like, it's like I have to do Spiral Abyss to get the rest of the points. It's gonna be incredibly tough. Hold on. Okay. Just so you know, I got it. Okay. Time moves from 8 to 10. Okay. Alright. Until the day after tomorrow. God dang it. I took a page from the Mel Sam book and decided not to read the whole thing. Alright. I ain't mad. I was a lie. I think I lied. I didn't read the whole thing. I was supposed to wait 2 days later, not 1.
It's been a few days. Ban on flying objects should be over by now. Let's head over to the Palais Mermonia to see how Kakuku's doing.
Okay. So it's So the prompt is the prompt is consistent as long as I say half squinting. That's what I'm typing, and each and every time it's been consistent with the I type, which is again what I might do for characters like Sakura, along with Jump Scared. Okay. Here's the group icon to... Okay.
Try and stop me!
It don't matter. I'm not... It doesn't matter. That's a lot. I'm not gonna change it or anything.
Hey everyone, we're here!
But here's what I mean when I said that, that particular,
Oh, hey, my little dudes!
prompt works each time.
Oh, wow! Kakuku's learned a new greeting!
I am. I'll send the other ones there too.
Is that good news or bad news, though?
Sorry, I did everything within my power. But so far, I've only managed to teach him how to say good morning.
Wait, so that's all you've been up to this whole time? Get out of here! Huh? Okay, so good mornings aside, please tell Paimon there's been some other progress too.
Of course. That's why I'm here. Kakuku's not the only one that Mr. Wriothesley's been getting to talk. I'm referring, of course, to the convicts.
It was nothing. These guys weren't exactly tough nuts to crack.
So, what's the deal?
After racking their brains, they remembered speaking to an inconspicuous middle-aged man just as they were preparing to pack up and leave Natlan. He was dressed in the manner of the Children of Echoes and carrying a box.
Let's see here.
Plus, the description matches the one the gun was found in. All in all, he didn't look any different from your average Natlanese traveler. Perhaps seeing that they were dressed as merchants, this man stopped for a chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat. The smugglers were very cautious, though. They didn't tell him any specifics. But all this happened before I crossed paths with them. I happened to notice them as they were preparing to set sail.
Okay. I'm only saying it because I don't think that he saw them yet.
Snuck aboard,
so
and ended up being carried along all the way to Fontaine.
No, 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 don't. Unless you got a long alibi prepared. Does that loading screen really have freaking a how down there? Freaking Christ.
Boss, do we know if those Fontanians will even like this stuff?
Okay.
What if we can't shift it?
And that's why we call you a rookie. It's all supply and demand, kid. Supply and demand. Natlan's foreign trade is just starting to lift off. There'll be a market for it, you'll see.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do your job and keep an eye on the goods.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine to do business? Scarred face. Calloused hands. On closer inspection, the fabric looks worn at the knees and elbows, and his fingernails are dirty. Not exactly your typical merchant.
And I've been doing this so. And I've been doing this for a while. I've been doing this for a while, and I've been doing this for a while, and trying to come up with the perfect like prompt ideas to where I can get to where it needs to be. Okay, hold on. Oh, that one. It's funny because I think like the pose itself is actually realistic in terms of how it is. Oh.
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast going and smooth sailing. Plus,
I'm assuming you probably typed up like the periods and stuff in there.
Big cargo ship would have been too slow.
Okay, because I know that there's a lot of different types of revolvers that you can probably use.
If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
Either that, you can just type up the color of the gun itself. Let's find some rocks. Oh. How did I destroy bushes with... Okay.
Let's go hear what these criminals have to say for themselves.
I'm over here playing. I'm over here playing freaking MGS4, throwing the empty clips.
Hey, why the long face? You're abroad on business, and you get to do some sightseeing while you're at it. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. You better cheer up if you know what's good for you.
And again, the reason why I'm gonna do more of those is because Sakura uses guns as swords. So as long as I can find proper prompts for that, I can do it like that.
Oh, pull yourself together.
Yeah, you can do a lot of stuff too. Because I've only been doing stuff I think for Ada since hers. Yeah, because I will. I said like. But Ada's is the most consistent, obviously.
Just show them the purchase order we had drawn up.
Alright, hold on, let's see what I can do then.
Those Fontanians can't get enough of their legalese, so I've heard. They can look all they want.
Because again, like Sakura's one of those people that she's proficient in a lot of weapons that she wields. Because of course when I made her, I had a couple of people in mind. Some of them being Devil May Cry characters, and some of them being, I think it was even Deadpool, I think. Yeah, and then Breakers gave you no reason to come back with the stuff they've been doing. And it's like, and again, yeah, because like I think the
So
like the
anyway,
last halfway
that
decent
was when I
season
went and
was
told the
season 5, but
Fontanian
that one
guards
was when all
about
the
my
sweatbands came out
suspicions.
because of Jocko's
After an
spaceship.
investigation and a chase, they finally apprehended them and
And
sent them
yeah,
on their
and
way.
then something happened in season 6 where they got lazy, and I thought to myself, they couldn't get any lazier than this. Then season 7 rolled along, I was like, oh, they actually managed to do the impossible.
Thanks.
Then season 8 rolled along and defied
Based on your
all
recollections
expectations
just
for that
now.
one.
I was completely focused on those
But
smugglers
yeah,
at the
that
time,
mess,
so I wasn't really paying attention to other
the worst part
passersby.
is, we know what to expect next season. They're not going to add a lot. They're probably going to add like a reworked Raider, and maybe some more quotes. So I'm assuming they're going to do it for sale. I'm assuming they're going to do it for sale. So you're going to hear more lines from Cell, whatever. Yeah, Super Perfect Cell when he gets like half health or something. It'll be an animation where he'll blow up as Semi Perfect Cell, like he's all big and everything, and you can't be near that area, otherwise instant death.
Yeah, Kanice, you did great.
In other words, the person who brought the gun
Yeah, I
here,
just
the one who
probably accidentally spoiled the
has no
next leak for
connection
you. I
to
think like
smugglers whatsoever.
what took me
They were
no
working
more than
entirely
15
on
seconds
their
to think about. They're probably gonna do.
Oh dear, oh dear.
I haven't played an actual
Sounds like
online match
Mr.
of
Kakuku
the
wants
Breakers
to
in
chime
7
in?
months. Well, you have been
He
mentally
said
healthy
this
for 7 months,
elusive
which is unlike me,
individual's actions
who
are
has been playing that
positively
game ever so often,
mystifying.
here and there. Mainly
That's a
because
good
I just haven't
observation.
had that
Quite
kind of
agree.
drive like I did before.
However, we still
So
know
I
next to
actually
nothing
found
about
myself
the
playing the
person.
game less.
Perhaps we should start by focusing on the lost item
Let me see.
itself.
Oh, okay. You must be on the web version with that one.
It certainly seems like it was the bait in some kind of trap. The only question is, why wasn't the bait made more conspicuous?
Has something sprung to mind?
I just remembered a film I watched this one time.
Huh? Oh wow, no way, bro.
I probably. You're talking about what you have right
Let me
now?
explain. Just now, the
Oh,
travelers
if it's worse
speculated
than
that
that.
this box might have been placed there
I
on
doubt it.
purpose,
So because
the
again, I do
intention was
try
for someone
to
to come
type
pick it
stuff.
up.
To,
That got me thinking about those
No,
films about kidnapping cases. When they
Oh,
demand their
like that
ransom,
kind of- okay.
the kidnappers tell the victim's family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for someone to come pick up.
That doesn't merely happen
Let
in
me see this.
films. There have been similar cases in real life.
Hmm.
In fact, if anything, it's probably the real-life events that inspired the films.
Sounds plausible.
Wait. This raises the stakes to a whole new level. If the gun really was some kind of ransom, then since we took the box, the kidnappers never got their payment, so does that mean they executed the hostage?
I agree. I don't believe we have a kidnapping on our hands. Selling off stolen goods is extra work that most kidnappers would want to avoid. Unless they're after something very specific, they tend to just ask for cash. Could we be dealing with a kidnapper who's dead set on getting their hands on an ancient dragon handgun? It's not impossible, but the likelihood is very slim. We can discount that possibility for now. And speaking of selling stolen goods, don't you think this looks more like a transaction?
So, bottom line, this was an individual smuggler at work.
Exactly. And it was the location itself that caused the deal to fall through. The last thing they would have expected was for a quiet beach to turn into a bustling film convention overnight. Not only is the area now packed with tourists, but the Spina di Rosula have a presence there. I'll bet that both parties were completely caught off guard.
That sounds like a plausible theory, but how do we verify it?
Looks like your people better start rolling up their sleeves.
How so?
Easy.
Hmm.
Just follow the usual procedure by putting up a lost and found notice. The more routine we make it seem, the more likely the suspect will come forward to claim it. Even if they send a proxy, we're liable to get our hands on new leads. And timing-wise, it's about time we updated the bulletin board anyway. All we need now is a lucky gestionnaire to write up the notice for us, post-haste.
Ah, so that's what you meant by rolling up their sleeves. In that case, I may as well write it myself. Delegating this to someone else would require an additional explanation.
Alright.
Or are you just not used to asking others to work overtime?
Is that really a major concern here?
Well, looks like I won't be needed around here.
Oh, that might be it too, because sometimes the aspect ratio does
here if you like.
help.
The Palais Mermonia
And
serves
some
a
of the stuff
particularly fine cup of tea, if that swings it for you.
Thanks, but no thanks. I left a very noisy creature with a friend before heading out, so I should probably get back to feed it.
Ah, I wasn't aware that you had a pet, Mr. Kanich. Speaking of pets... Yep, that's the plan. Out of here, indeed.
I believe that what Wriothesley is trying to say is, you are free to leave, Mr. Kukuku. Furthermore, it has been determined that Mr. Kukuku should not, in fact, be classified as a flying object. As such, he
I
shall
need to
be
adjust
free
the
to move
size
around
of
Fontaine
something
whenever he
with this
so
particular
pleases.
picture. Yo, no, I mean like the one I just did.
Oh, that really is good news! Travelers, should we bring Kukuku back to
That's a lot. So I'm gonna adjust the size of something there.
I shall leave him in your capable hands.
Yeah, I just,
Indeed.
yeah, but I'm trying to adjust. Yeah, I'm trying to adjust the size in order for it to be. Yeah.
Full throttle.
Oh, what? It's just a random handgun. I just said high quality handgun. Yeah. I mean, it's possible. Like, I mean, like, if it can recognize some other stuff, like Beerus, I'm pretty sure it can recognize what a pistol is, especially a specific type. Probably. Is there a specific color of gun Sucker's supposed to have? I think one of the pictures I did where she's holding, when her back is turned, and she's holding one of the guns, it's the top part of the gun. One of them's supposed to be red and one's supposed to be blue. Because for her, like for flare effect, you know, just be flashy. It's supposed to be like one shooting red, one shooting blue. So it's like, it's basically like if you're looking at the gammas in Xenoverse, how one shoots red, one shoots blue. She's supposed to be dual wielding like the both, pretty much. And of course, the gun is supposed to look like a shark.
Fine by me. Get ready for a knuckle sandwich.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, because those two have shark guns. She does not.
Oh, nice dodge.
I mean, like, but again, that's for her. But again, that's for her signature pistols. For any other gun, I would have to customize myself to see how they would probably.
Ugh, not you again. Nope, didn't miss you in the slightest.
Hey, other Granny. And hey, Paimon and Kanich. It's good to see you all. Thanks for bringing Kukuku back.
Get it away! Get it away from me! Nice to meet you, bro. Who are you calling bro? Say that again to my face. I dare you.
If you've got the energy to argue this much, you're clearly not hungry yet.
Okay, so
Let's go find
one's
something to
exaggerated,
eat while
but
Hal lives his best
better.
life.
While the other one, I'm not sure. Let me see here real quick. Oh, yo, get with it. Just a second.
Poor Hal. He spent all day being tormented by Auroron, only to discover that the suffering's just begun.
Eva.
No,
as a
no, no.
sword
I mean,
vet,
like the face.
how can you just sit
It
back
doesn't
and
like it.
watch our little dragon bro suffer?
Huh? How am I the bad guy?
David, hear yourself? Doesn't anyone want to hear how Kakuku got out of jail?
No. All right, we'll try that then. Hold on.
Don't lose hope, Hal. By the
Yeah,
same standard, you have freedom
No,
of
there's a
movement
lot
now
of,
too.
and again, there's a lot of stuff that you can type in for that particular thing, and some of which I don't know why they. I'm about to say some of which I don't know how they even let
That's right.
slip by them.
You won't.
To be honest.
As far as I understand, the Palais Mermonia will want to assess your case on its own
No.
merits before they
I mean,
grant you
'cause
freedom of movement.
Again, because most of what I do is on the just the regular version. I don't want to use up too much points.
Restaurant again? I'm gonna march that little pink balloon right into the kitchen.
Yeah, good luck with that, bro. You'll be putting your own neck on the line, too.
Also, there's no
Like me, I got too much stuff to get rid of.
Anyway, thanks for looking after a Hal, guys. I'll take over from here.
Why, you? Between the two, Kakuku wins the cuteness competition hands down. Ah, really? Thanks! Wait, who are the other contestants, though? Lost and found notice is up. Maybe we should go hang around the Palais Mermonia to see if anyone shows up to claim it.
It was the trailer you sent me like 2 days ago, right? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, GTA 6. That's probably the most anticipated game that everybody wants to play right now. GTA 6. GTA Soccer. So that'll probably be envy. I'm gonna say that'll be envy if she officially snaps at the I do create her a GTA 6 or any GTA game for that matter.
Huh, looks like there were quite a few others with the same idea.
Look, I've written down and look. I don't think Drug Kingpin is exactly what I had in mind for envy.
Okay, guess not. Well, the notice was only just posted. Guess it's pretty
What?
unlikely that someone would show up right at...
Special Patrol, open up!
Oh, with her, like she was just good at fixing
The Special Patrol?
stuff like a mechanic, pretty
I
much.
don't think that's who this is.
Well, she's not a mechanic herself, but she did pretty much like her dad was a mechanic, but she paid close attention to what he was doing.
Good day, all. Gramps, grannies, aunts, and uncles.
What in the Tibet are you doing here, Auroran?
Oh, he must be the one you mentioned. Kakuku's owner?
One of his owners. Kind of. But, bro, what are you doing here?
I'm here to claim a lost item.
Is this the person you saw on the boat, Mr. Kinich?
Somehow I highly doubt that. For starters, he just addressed us as Gramps and Grannies. And unless this is the youngest looking middle-aged man in the world, I don't think he's our guy.
Huh.
Wait, what?
Was there something wrong with my door-knocking etiquette?
That's, I never heard that one before. That's new to me.
That's not door-knocking etiquette. That's the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Let me read that real quick. May was somewhat my answer to Jackie's envy. Only with May, only the May she fights. Yeah, because again, envy's non-combatant.
Requesting entry to show the people inside you had something important to discuss. Oh, sorry about that. I totally goofed that one up. Give me a moment. I'll go back out and try again.
Again.
So, Roran, you said you were here to claim a lost item. What did you lose?
Again, like...
Yeah, so basically...
Okay.
For real now? Oh, come on, bro. Roran, be honest now. Were you the one who lost this?
No, it belongs to a friend.
So it belongs to Aoife?
Of course not. Aoife has his own gun.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
Alright then.
But
knew this wouldn't go well. So here's what went down.
But yeah, she's
this
morning,
Aoife
she.
and I were playing rock paper scissors.
Yeah, she is like
he'd
that
lost,
though.
as he usually does. So we figured we'd head out and visit some of the Court
She
of
doesn't know-
Fontaine's famous
Okay,
landmarks.
I could. She doesn't necessarily use
Near
like
the plaza,
2
a man
broadswords.
suddenly stopped us
Like,
to ask for help.
Okay, assuming that it
He
actually
said
works,
that
I'll
he
try
had
it.
lost something and that someone had found
The other thing I
it
need to do, I
and
think,
sent
is like
it
the
over
close
to
prompt, because
Palais
sometimes it doesn't
Meronia.
recognize it.
But
At
apparently
least,
he used to work here,
at least
and
not
was
in the
worried it'd be
genius
awkward bumping
mode.
into his old
In professional
coworkers,
mode,
so he asked us to pretend
yeah,
to be the
no.
owners and
What I'm saying is
claim
that in
it
the
on his
professional
behalf.
mode, her clothes are more accurate.
You didn't manage to keep that pretense up for long.
So I'm gonna try to find a way to get it as
It's fine.
accurate
I'm
to
not
that
the
particular
one who
mode.
feels awkward anyway.
So, a former employee of the Palais Meronia. Was this individual a Fontaine native?
Yes, at least I assume so. He looked like a well-dressed gentleman to me. We were about to refuse, but he was so polite.
Could it have been a disguise?
I just said smirking.
Oh no. Roran, Paimon thinks you've been tricked. This person might be in cahoots.
But yeah, that particular hair right there is actually pretty accurate to the
Maybe he already
drawing.
took off and escaped as soon as your mission went pear-shaped.
No way. I'm not that dumb.
She is. Yeah, like her. Yeah, like hers.
He's not going anywhere.
Yeah,
Don't think
yeah,
Cuckoo are
like with her,
keeping an eye on
yeah,
him
she's
over
like
at the
that.
plaza.
She's more so cocky.
Keeping
and
an
stuff.
eye on him. I like the sound of that.
Yeah.
In that case, let's hurry over to where Aoife is. Time to catch that con man and find out.
So the only person I would need to do now, I think, is like,
Wait a
yeah,
minute,
like
I
the
have
only
a
person that's
question
tricky, I think, is like Lauren, because with her it's like
You're pretty famous in Natland, right?
it's just no, that I mean, like, it's just the hair. Everything else is fine. Getting her hair is really difficult. On top of that, yeah, and on top of that, I'm still kind of in the
Remember when I
works
said that the seller
for
might be
making
watching in secret?
a hairstyle for her going
If so,
forward.
then picking Auroron to do their dirty work was a careless mistake.
Because again, yeah, alright, I'm checking. Because like I said, a lot of my characters, I do want to kind of slowly shift them from
There are
their
plenty of unanswered
Xenoverse
questions, but
hairstyles.
standing around racking our brains won't help. However, I still suggest that the famous faces among us, meaning the Traveler and Kenichi,
yeah, like the only one I've really
of course,
kept, I think,
sincerely remember that
hair-wise,
too,
aside,
stay here for
well,
the time
actually,
being.
it's pretty much Ada.
We'll
Especially,
empty the
alright,
box,
but yeah, it's pretty
return
much
Auroron,
Ada,
and
especially
then
the
you can
future
claim
version,
the item as if
because
nothing
that's when Lab made and kind of
I'll
kept that
follow to
one.
check if anyone is watching. I doubt anyone would recognize me anyway, so I shouldn't draw too much attention.
I think this plan is worth a try. I shall leave it to the pair of you.
So I have to go undercover again, right?
Well, not exactly undercover. Just drop the special patrol persona and be yourself instead.
Roger that. Over and out.
I might have to go back down there and calm the baby down. Hear him crashing out again. Gotta wait till this thing loads and everything. I'm gonna come back so I'm getting beat up by somebody or something, like out of nowhere. Alright.
No sign of any suspicious individuals around here.
You're good. Wait, what? Actually, I'm gonna be right back in just a second anyway. I'm gonna keep the phone on me, but I need to see something. Okay, I'm back again, and he's calmer again.
Auroron has entered the elevator as planned. I'll head over to the plaza now.
What picture?
Auroron's taking the elevator.
No, I didn't.
I should take a different route to the plaza.
Hold
Auroron's
on.
taking the elevator.
Let me see
I
this.
should take a different route to the plaza.
So you said it's on PlayStation app, right? Alright. Alright, let me check the app then. Again, I'm just checking. Who is that? Even though I don't play the game, he looks like somebody's Jump Force character. Okay.
Nothing suspicious going on here either. Strange. Maybe we're overthinking this?
Stop with the pecking! Stop with the pecking! Please, sir, I'm begging you, do me a favor and get this pet of yours under control!
The heck are you on about?
Sorry, but he's not my pet. He's my coworker. And I should warn you, he's not too happy with how you're talking about him.
What the? This thing has a job? So in Natland, they just dish out jobs to any old thing.
Uh-oh. Kukuku's not too big on being called a thing either. You're on your own now.
I'm sorry. Please, Mr. Kukuku. Master Kukuku. Lord Kukuku. I meant no offense, I promise.
All right, Kukuku. That'll do for now. Let me ask him some questions first.
Sure thing, bro.
Lauren actually looks pretty serious this time.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're meaning
Pretending
somebody in
to be
particular or
clueless
something.
earlier? Interesting. I think I'll sit back and see how this plays out.
You actually got it? Wow, didn't think it would be that easy.
Ah, excellent. Looks like sending you was the right approach after all.
After all?
I mean, because the staff at the Palais Mermonia don't recognize you, right?
So I got it, but I don't remember promising I'd hand it over.
Huh?
This thing's pretty cool. I've taken a bit of a liking to it.
Please don't do this, my good sir, my master, my lord. My very life hangs in the balance.
His life hangs in the balance?
If this means so much to you, what are you gonna offer me in return?
Are you trying to get him to
I don't think
save
it ever went
my
that long.
life?
How was that?
How'd you know that?
Because I watched that film
No,
with you.
no, if it's like no, I said like.
You should drop the
I said
act.
like with
We
that
don't want a
period.
real
I was like
misunderstanding
with
in our hands.
like with that period of time. Yeah, I guess. So.
You're probably right. But honestly, I don't know what else to say. Sorry, this is the most myself I can be. Is that enough?
Enough. More than enough.
Who's this dude?
Just think of me as a staff member from the Palais Mermonia. Now, if you don't mind, I have some questions for this gentleman about that life or death treasure you were just discussing. Truthful answers appreciated, of course.
Oh no, I'm toast now.
What's that supposed to mean? You don't think the Palais Mermonia has the ability to protect our citizens?
No, I mean, yes, of course they do. Please ask away.
I could do that. But I'd rather you just tell the whole story from the beginning.
I suppose I only have myself to blame. Such a rare antique, I couldn't resist. I'm a collector of antiques. Nothing excites me more
Yeah,
than
like, I don't think I ever
rare
went that
old
long
relics, and
with
to be
that.
completely
I mean, like I've had
honest, if someone's selling, I'm buying.
I've had like
I don't care to ask
I
where they sourced their goods.
forget. I know there was
As
some
for the
sort of
seller
extended
of this
period of time.
particular item,
I don't think that was
well,
I said like, but
I've never met
I
him
remember
in
it being some
person.
extended period of time, but
We've
not
had some prior
like that.
dealings,
I mean,
but
it might have
always
been,
under the cover of
but I
coded
think that will
ads in
last.
some
But I know it
shady
wasn't too long.
tabloids. Lost and found notices, missing person ads, that sort
Well, I
of
say
thing.
like that. I remember
As long as
I remember a
took care
while
to hide
back.
a
I think
time
there was
and
this
place somewhere
long like
within the
outage
text,
as well.
then slip some more into
That kind of
an
affected a lot of
envelope before
stuff.
submitting the ad. It would get published, and that was that. No fuss, no trace. Simple, right? Normally, everything goes off without a hitch. But this time, I arrive at the pickup spot expecting a discreet in and out, and instead, I find a whole construction crew at work. That was not what we'd agreed, but I couldn't just let it go, so I reached out to him again the same way as usual. He replied, and do you know what he said? He told me that the item's now in the Palais Mermonia.
Well, he wasn't lying about that.
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself, but said that if I could somehow find a way to retrieve it from the Palais, he'd give me a discount on the price. Of course it wasn't the discount that swung it. Do I look like I'm strapped for cash?
Feeling smug now, are we?
Feeling smug now, are we?
No, please go easy on me.
Go on.
Where was I? Well, anyway, I thought to myself, seeing as the item itself came from Natlan, it would make more sense if I could find someone from there to go retrieve it. And by a stroke of complete and utter coincidence, I just so happened to see these two young folks wandering around, so I'm so very sorry I underestimated the pair of you.
I need you to clear something up for me. You haven't paid the seller yet, correct? And yet he told you to collect the item from the Palais Mermonia. Was he not worried that you'd just split afterwards?
Well, to be honest, though I can't claim to know him very well, He, on the other hand, seems to know my name and where I live. Besides, this is a guy who managed to get his hands on an ancient Natlanese weapon. That's probably not the kind of person I want to double-cross.
Fair. That makes sense. So, Mr...
Please, just call me Argento.
All right, Mr. Argento. Listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. It will determine how much of the rest of your life you'll be spending beneath the waves.
What does he mean? Is he gonna drown him just like they do in those gangster films? Oh, I get it. He's talking about that place at the bottom of the Fontanian Sea.
Shh, can it?
Owing to your suspected involvement in the illicit trade of Natlanese relics, you're now one of the suspects in an international smuggling case. A trip to the Opera Epiclese seems unavoidable at this stage, but on the bright side,
I mean,
you still
look,
have one
look.
chance to make things right.
I mean, a video game is one thing, but just I guess the internet, like as a whole, with so much stuff going on, probably feel a little out of the loop for after a while.
Do I really? Please tell me what to do.
It's very simple. Just reach out to your seller in the same way as usual, arrange to meet, bring the money, and make the deal. Just be sure to let me know all the details.
Yeah.
I'm talking time, place, the whole lot. If we can catch the other party by doing this,
Is he watching like sitcoms or like the news or something?
Redeeming yourself. Understand?
Oh, I see. I understand. You shall have my full and unadulterated cooperation.
No,
Don't break the law.
that's it. No.
And don't even think about making a run for it. The Palais Mermonia will be watching you and ensuring your safety. All right, take the box, but leave your ID and other documents behind.
I guess we can leave it at that.
As for you two, protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign a confidentiality agreement. But that would take a lot of time and effort.
Such a hassle, bro!
See? Mr. Kakuku knows exactly where I'm coming from. So, I was thinking, since you're all friends of the Traveler...
I understand, sir. We got dragged into this by accident, and it has diddly squat to do with us. And out of respect for the Traveler, we won't say another word.
Oh, I know this part. We better keep our mouths shut, or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes. In that case, I understand completely.
Not exactly what I was going for, but if that's how you want to understand it, then be my guest.
Well, again, like I said,
Thanks for your help.
What do I call it? The professional one actually gets her outfit.
That's enough work for one day.
Like much better. I could probably find one in here. What's up, Shu? So like, if you hear me just talking randomly, I'm talking to my friends in the party, but the voice is not shared. I'm just giving you a notice right now.
Judging by your expression,
I know why.
It went smoothly, on the whole.
Now let me
So basically,
I mean, I guess
we hold off until Argento and the other party have set up the next stage of the transaction. Then we plan our next move.
Patience will be key.
I get that. It's like hunting.
Yeah, I mean...
I'm just not sure the other party will take the bait so easily.
I mean, it could be put under both context, I guess, if I'm playing something like Breakers and I start bursting on the laughter randomly because how ridiculous that game is and how crazy it would drive anybody.
The contraband was brought to the Palais Mermonia. On top of that, although he hasn't shown his face yet,
but yeah, this is what I mean.
No
let me
go. And he's relying
that's what I
on
mean when I said
extremely
this
limited
was
set of options to push the deal
these are more
So,
accurate
if you
too.
ask me, he seems like someone who cares a lot about his image and has a somewhat high opinion of himself, but lacks any real ability. I almost get the feeling that if he misses out on this opportunity, he won't have any other way of making money. His every move is like a spin of the roulette,
With the last one.
hoping that the ball will land exactly where he wants it to. Or, I don't know. Maybe he'll cut his losses and vanish into thin air, and our efforts will have been in vain.
Yeah, she's...
At least Natlan will get the
Let me-
stolen
hold
relic
on.
back, so it won't have been for nothing.
In that case, let's hope his arrogance stays in play.
Let me go to the drawings real
Everyone, I
quick.
have
Probably
just
show you
briefed the
one on
Morris
this.
Chaussee Phantom on the situation.
But
As
it
soon
is...
as there are any further developments, we will act without delay. When that time comes, we will be relying on your help.
Okay.
We'll be waiting for the good news.
Okay. But yeah, see, I'll show you right here in the private ones. So it's supposed to be like this. Day after tomorrow for 8 to 10. Okay, hold on. I might have to say I might have to say above something. That might be good. Yeah, but so like either option I think is fine.
That must mean there's been some progress. No time to waste. Let's head out.
Oh. Have I drawn it before? Like I think probably like once in a really, really old drawing. Yeah, I am gonna give it an update, but because she has. I know how I want it to be designed. I just don't think I drew it yet. Like I mean it does need an update anyway. I know. Give me a second. Man, see, I'm not sure if that game is YouTube friendly. If you can, I mean, because it's like because again, like because you would think, oh, game. I mean, I probably would have fun playing the game, and then all of a sudden I go to the online thing that everybody's just running around wearing what they're wearing. I guess I'm not doing that. Let's
A great way to stay energetic, certainly.
Like that's why I think like that's why I've never streamed Soul Calibur as much, because people make creations that make you question life.
We
I'm
received
not niggas
word
here.
from Mr.
I saw the
yesterday, confirming the time
comment
and
you put on
location of the
Discord.
transaction. It'll take place this afternoon, and it turns out it'll be somewhere we all know pretty well too, the Film Fantasyland restaurant.
Oh, really? Huh. He sure does like that.
Yeah,
place.
she's using any guys. Well,
Seems like you share our
the
concerns,
trademark
traveler.
guns is of course like
Indeed,
the
capturing
two different
someone
colored
in a crowded
pistols.
event venue will be much more challenging than in an open area.
And the thing is
criminal might
that
try to
she
blend in with the crowd,
names her
or
weapons
even
too.
escape by taking hostages. In light of this, we've had to make additional
She gives them
preparations.
names.
As soon as we received the news yesterday, we began coordinating
Actually, I
with the
think I wrote it down,
Marshals
actually.
Phantom and the
Should
Special
be in-
Security and
oh.
Surveillance Patrol.
Mm-hmm. We'll be deploying lots of undercover agents on site. If things go south, the safety of the civilians will be our top priority. Of course, fingers crossed, everything will go without a hitch.
I'm scrolling down.
I noticed a
so I
bunch
can
of familiar
find
faces
it
from
real
the
quick.
previous case, like Captain Chevrolet of the Special Patrol. So I'm feeling optimistic.
Yeah.
We'll trust
Here
your
we go.
instincts then.
There's a lot.
Oh, yeah,
Like
and by the
because
way, we've
I
also been
I
in
had
communication with
look
Miss
back on the
Joaquin
notes of like some
Pauline and
characters'
Miss Navia.
abilities and
The
weapons.
Spina di Rosula will
That's one
provide
change
support
now.
within a controlled scope.
Yeah.
So there's no need to worry.
Kage
The
is
only
the weapon of
potential
her
issue is with Miss Escoffier.
sword.
It would be easy if it were
So-
that simple.
And then the gun she has is Pride and Joy.
All right, no more jokes. Mrs. Gauthier has made it clear that she doesn't want her restaurant to suffer any losses as a
Yeah,
result
like
of this
like
operation.
like one of the guns names
But,
Pride, one's name is Joy.
Well, I have a feeling things might not go quite as smoothly as she hopes.
And again, like I said earlier, one shoots blue while one shoots red just for, aesthetic. It doesn't
To be honest,
do
we
anything
shouldn't have dragged
damage-wise.
you
It's
into
just
this in
for
the first place, and it's caused you quite enough trouble already.
being flashy with it.
The Fontanian authorities should be able to handle the rest from here.
And him crying again.
But still, I'm guessing you'd like to see how it all turns out.
No, like, believe me when I say he can get way worse.
Well then, feel free to head down to the scene, but just stay alert and play it by ear. You won't necessarily have to do anything. Unless things go pear-shaped, of course.
I'll do my best to ensure that things don't escalate to that point. Of course. There are still a lot of unanswered questions, but our intel so far indicates that the culprits from
Also, notice
Natlan-
the
Plus,
picture of it
I'm
with
already a
Shamrock.
witness in this case. Might as well see this thing through to the end.
I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to go down. I'm gonna have to go down in a couple of seconds. Yeah, she's joking. I just do the pose, because so much going on with the design. Yeah, it's like trying to do a pose like that while trying to get all of her clothes done. Like that's actually really tough. The only way I guess you could probably have a good understanding of how that would work is if you were to have let's like some sort of reference pose lined up, which
Well, that's enough of this small talk.
I'm going down there. Oh. Okay, I'm back a third time.
The operation's scheduled for the afternoon. If we're quick enough, we'll even have time for a few cups of tea before we leave.
Alright, let me see what...
Oh, and let's grab something to eat
Let me see what I missed
too.
real quick.
Can't work on an empty stomach, you know.
And again, I apologize for the wait. It was kind of important.
For you.
It's
a very important job.
All right. I'll
There is
head
no,
over to the
there
venue
is
now.
not. I mean, not that. There's no way he's getting mad again. I just got up
this
here.
event-exclusive meal he wants to try. Guess I might as well shut him up sooner rather than later.
Like, he was good and he was quiet for the most part. I think I was kind of carrying him and watching my side for a little minutes. He just might not be comfortable, or either he's tired. Alright, let me see here real quick. Okay, that one you just... Right then. And, I don't know. Look, this is such a weird... I mean, aside from the obvious, like, that's a really weird, gun, I guess. It's like the triggers in the back. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Paimon's getting kind of hungry. Let's go check out the restaurant menu, shall we?
Wait, what? See if to here. I already drew an original pose for Yellow. Okay. Cause
Your friend thought you might be thirsty. Won't you stay and drink it?
I tend to steer clear of drinks left out in the open.
You're surrounded. Give up and come with...
You lousy swine!
Stop right there!
Oh, look! A surprise performance! Wow! How lucky we are!
Quick, take a photo! After him!
Sorry, my guy. Unlicensed and illegally docked. This boat's not going anywhere.
I have. Wait a minute. That is a bigger. That is a huge. How do you throw a panel at somebody, Deadpool?
Lowly worm! No one flies higher than the almighty!
Like this guy trying to get away from these.
Who's stealing my fun? Ah, you again! You're driving me crazy! Oh, wow,
All right, that's a wrap.
Unbelievable! You can't just drag someone around like that! Such blatant disregard for human life! I'm gonna sue the living daylights out of you!
Will you now? I think I did you a favor by pulling you away from your audience. Saved you some face at the very least. As for whether you were facing up or down along the way, well, that was your decision, wasn't it?
Why, you... All right, I admit it. I was in the wrong. Oh, of course I know the difference between right and wrong, but I had no choice. I desperately needed the money. I was an expert on ancient relics. Not only did I have a successful career, but a happy family too. But my son, I never imagined he'd turn out this way. Fell in with the wrong crowd and ended up shoulder deep in gambling. We had some savings, but he drained them away like a waterfall. Once he fell into debt, he had creditors regularly coming over to threaten and intimidate him. I'm his father. How could I just stand by and watch him suffer like that? Oh, my son is about the same age as you are. If only he could have turned out more like you. That's the only reason I needed the money. Please, believe me. You... Please, kid, I'm begging you. Help me. I see you're from Natlan too. That makes us brothers. Please, have mercy. I still have a chance to help my son straighten himself out. But only if I get back. If I go to prison now, he'll be doomed, I tell you, doomed! And isn't standing together and fighting for a better future what families do? Our fate is in your hands, young man. Please, have a heart.
Something wrong, Kanich? Gone soft, have we?
I don't believe a word you say. Wriothesley had you just about figured out. You're a gambler. Pure and simple.
A gambler? Me? Nonsense! I told you, it's my son!
First of all, are you really from Natlan? You've been keeping tabs on the gun's whereabouts this whole time. You should have recognized at least one familiar face by now. On top of that, the way you threatened to sue me? Spoken like a true Fontanian, if you ask me.
Yeah, because Natlan people don't sue anybody, to be honest. They're the nicest people right now.
Huh? What kind of logic is that? I can explain. I actually grew up in...
I don't want to hear another word. Ahau, here's your chance. Shut someone else up for once.
The moment I've been waiting for. Eat this, scumbag!
Being a compulsive liar is one of the hallmarks of a
Isn't
die-hard
Natlan inspired by America? No, I don't know. No. It's like African culture, I think. I think it's something like that. That's why some people got, I guess, salty that some of the characters, like Molani, wasn't dark enough, I guess, in skin color. I was like, what? Was like, this is a fantasy fiction based game. It doesn't need to be it doesn't need to be exactly like what it's supposed to take from us. So like, it's like what it says, like, yeah.
I bet you're just a Fontanian pretending to be from Natlan.
Yeah, they can like.
Any friends or family
so that's why people think people like like the Power Archon looks out of place, or some people aren't dark enough, or amongst and just a bunch of other things. Yeah, to be honest, like, she's out of place for any place actually.
Of course, I might be wrong.
And okay, so that's happening. So he's getting behind with by.
But does that matter? I'm just here to arrest you. If you're looking for an advocate or a shoulder to cry on,
this guy's like, hold on, like this guy's like Batman, but he's like watching. It's like if Batman's watching Robin beat somebody up. He's just having to sort of like talk with him while he get beat up.
Prying the truth out of you is exactly what your beloved courts are for.
Like, bro, I don't think he can. Like, I don't think he's focused on you. He's focused on trying to survive right now. Oh, hi, Chevrus, also in Mute Land.
Many thanks.
And me?
Political correctness.
What about me? So rude. You should be bowing down in gratitude to the almighty Dragon Lord.
Yeah. Uh-oh. No.
Hey, what do you mean? Hold it right there!
Don't worry. I'm fine. I wasn't the one who just got dragged all the way here.
Little Kniech, thinking back to when you were just an itty-bitty boy, Kniech, aren't ya? Ah, don't start crying like a little baby. I am the almighty Dragon Lord! No servant of mine will be seen acting so weak and pathetic in public!
What are you on about?
I'm gonna try it again. Yeah, no, I'm gonna try it again.
Still, I suppose there's no point hiding it from you. To put it plainly, I can't stand gamblers. They're the most irresponsible people in the entire world. No respect for the principle that you have to give in order to get. They'll tell 1,000 lies for a single coin, deluding themselves into thinking they can use it to gamble their way to a vast fortune. But we all know that even when it looks like you're getting something for free, there's always an unseen cost. In the past, I also ended up paying a price for my father's gambling losses.
You have a pretty extensive knowledge about
I don't want
guns.
anyone else to end up in a similar situation if I can help it. Don't feel sorry for me. I certainly don't feel sorry for myself. They say that people are shaped by their past. Since I've made it this far,
I was gonna use the only thing against him in the second one I do agree with.
We should never punish ourselves for the mistakes
I
of
about to
others.
say that because again, like with situation now, like watching who I watch, I think like
it,
like
when I first learned to use a grappling hook, or the very first time I yearned for knowledge.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like
yeah, I believe you.
Yeah, like it reminds me of
Let's
like
get going.
oh no.
If we don't head back soon, we'll cause more unnecessary worry.
It reminds me of it reminds me of the concept of like a car, whereas you know it's beneficial but it can be hurtful as well. Yeah. It is a terrible idea. Huh? Yeah, that's Uzi, you know what? Oh, let's see here. That's proof that people will complain about anything these days. Wait, so can these hate gacha players? Just whales. So fortunately, I'm in the clear, not a whale. So hold on. Yeah, I haven't even looked at it. I know for a fact it's pretty much like it's impractical to just about any scenario. Even looking at it.
We just saw Chevro's taking the criminal away. She looks pretty pleased with herself. So after so much running in circles,
Oh, okay,
turns out
hold
he
on.
had no fight in him, huh?
No, not that one. This one just said. Well, no,
Risley said to let you know that he's already left. He went to report back to the Palais
I'll type it in one more time. Done.
Apparently, the Mari show say Phantom's preparing to carry out an in-depth investigation into illegal gambling activities.
Yeah. Well, then you're gonna like the next one, then I guess.
Anyway, that's for the Palais
But
to
yeah,
worry about. Not really our concern.
Yoshi. Yoshi.
Hey, it's not like you to give up so easily, Charlotte.
I say like I'm just giving it a little bit of time to render it. I mean to render this next one because again like.
Oh, already gone. Hope she heard that.
Yeah, but nope, which is exactly why I said that's why I said literally the two chatterboxes and the most positive people, which are Charlotte and Yoimiya, you can't even hear. Meanwhile, we got people. Meanwhile, we got freaking COVID guy Baijo over there. He voiced coughing everywhere and whatnot.
Did something happen? What? Rumors and slander! When have I, the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulao, ever sunk to such sniveling?
Often, actually. To be honest, I haven't decided yet.
Yeah.
At the moment, I've got nothing urgent to get back for. And in any case, the court might need me to testify
I hated I hated that argument.
That gun's still a key piece of evidence. I'll probably have to wait until the case is closed before I can return it to Natlan. So, I guess I'll be sticking around to enjoy the beach a little longer.
Okay. What? Oh, okay. Okay. That is so. I have never. Okay, here's the thing. I've never heard of that before. That isn't even. Like, that's actually insane to me. Hearing something like that. That's so, like... Don't worry, I'm the same way. I said, like...
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Who, me?
Now that things have reached this
Oh,
point,
no, you...
we should add...
A pinch of salt?
A dash of pepper, actually.
Brilliant.
Huh? You two aren't talking about a new dessert menu by any chance, are you?
Yeah, okay. If they are talking about a dessert, you wouldn't add salt or pepper to it. I'm not sure what dessert they're talking about here.
Not desserts.
Good.
We're talking about the script.
Okay, the script.
Oh, my dear partner, photographer, rookie director. Our creativity must keep up with the overflowing enthusiasm of our fans.
Well, I could tell you were hooting like an owl
There's
just
no
now.
room for dull scripts on my stage. Plot twists should strike the audience like a cloud of pepper, leaving them sneezing in surprise. Achoo!
The same logic applies in catering. I once heard Miss Emily mention that pepper could be used in perfumes. Perhaps I could find a way to make it work in desserts too.
Maybe you gotta take advantage of certain filters and lighting in order to do it like that thing.
Wow, the two of them
I'm trying to get at least one more
so well.
really good. So
I'm struggling to imagine what a pepper cake would taste like, though.
Yeah.
Well, what do we have here? Escoffier's making a new cake? Oh, how exciting! When it's ready, do let me know. I'd love to try it.
Is it just Paimon, or does it seem like everyone's even more enthusiastic now that they've finished their work?
Why shouldn't they be? When your hard work pays off, that's when you should celebrate. It's like a batch of fresh macarons. You should never let fear of sweetness stop you from adding all the filling you please.
Let me see what you mean.
After all, if there's ever a time to pile on the sugar, it's when you're making macarons.
Pile on the sugar!
Pile on the sugar! And why are we piling on the sugar? Lupine, Pauline, you're here! Is it ready? Of course! It all went according to plan.
Huh?
You must
Were
have a
you
Star
also
Wars
some
gun
kind
now.
of
That's gonna be the
important
case.
task?
I was indeed.
Either that or it's a gun that probably shoots from like both the front and back, something completely impractical.
Oh, wow! It's a panoramic view of the amusement park with everyone's illustrations on it!
Since the
I guess you
film
might
Fantasyland has
I
been
guess you might
such a
want to up and
success,
get rid of the
we
duplicates. Then
decided
that's
to
gonna be the
create a
case.
unique souvenir to remember it by. We built this park together brick by brick, so we decided we'd all contribute to drawing this map together too.
Again,
To be fair,
Again, I
it
will
was
look at that
mostly thanks to
picture
Miss Lapine
momentarily.
Pauline.
Just
She's our expert when it comes to drawing, after all. We all did our best to leave our own marks, too.
That's right! And on top of that, Traveler, I'm offering you a most special privilege. You get to add a mustache to my portrait! Cream flavored, huh? Very traditional.
so this is what I meant when I said that it is kind
also
of.
very delicious.
I guess when it. I guess with it. I guess it went above and beyond. I guess with the pictures. Yeah, you'll probably see what I mean. Because it's.
Alright then. Now that you're the proud owner of this commemorative map, you can draw as many different flavored mustaches on it as you like.
Sounds like a pretty tasty map. We'll look after it well.
Great! Your satisfaction is our #1 priority. Everything's all in order. Now it's time to relax. Forget about work and just enjoy the park.
Alright, so that's that. Okay. Oh, with this vacation tracker. Okay, so I've already done all these. So how many people do I need now? Actually, before I do that, is there any achievements? Okay. So I would need... I need to convert 247, so I would need to, if assuming it's 60 a day, I would say about 4 days from now. And I say that so again, it's about 4 days from now, and I say that because there's certain achievements I can get fighting certain bosses and doing stuff in co-op and stuff. Either that or I can just go to either that or I can literally just go to Top of Crystals and buy something right now for like $1 or something, which I'm not gonna do. As enticing, quote unquote, as that sounds, I'm not trying to spend too much. And again, as you can see, I only have 10 days left and 6 minutes to do this. So as I said before, I'm going to do 110 summon. That's all I have left in me for the Navia banner. After that, I'm focusing on the Chronicle Wish banner. And then if I manage to get what I need from there, the leftovers are going to go to the Skirk banner. Because if I get Navia, then I can actually give her a head start with the Skyward Pride weapon. I can give her a head start like that, because either that or Eula can switch to the Skyward Pride, so she needs elemental energy recharge anyway. That's hard to get stuff in. And then this weapon, the Red Horn, as well. I mean, this one I might keep. Yeah, she's attack based, and people do give her defense based stuff because they're so used to Geo characters having defense based stuff. Like Albedo does it, Goro does it, Noelle does it, Ito, Yunjin, like a lot of people have defense for Geo. Okay. I see you have a little 2 cents above Furina. Okay. But so if I do it for Navia, I can give her any of the weapons that I don't have. And then let's go to Skirk, assuming I don't get her. So I'm gonna look at the weapons right now I have for this one. I would need another 5-star sword. Which, speaking of, do I really have more do I really have more 5-star claymores and swords? Then again, then again, I did get the Skyward Blade twice, and no Achilles Favonia yet. So, but if I did, for who? Does anybody? I mean, the 4-star weapons are pretty good though, like some of them at least. Yeah, right now it's on Bennett. And equipment, I could always change Bennett's. Like I could always change his. Alley Flash? Yeah. It's level 70 right now. Yeah, it's because of the high base attack. Yeah. 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 So I can give him yeah, I could even just by anybody, to be honest. Okay, there's not too much more I can do right now. I've done all the events, and I've done the test runs. I've done Spiral Abyss, which I'm going to be completing sometime this week. I'm gonna do it off stream. I'm gonna try to find the best possible team and upload the video there, because by then I'll have another, I think, 100. Actually, let's look real quick. I want to check something. No, not pulling up right now. No, it's enemies right now. But I say like this. I say like it's gonna be a little bit of time. I could always do a separate stream on it, but yeah. So yeah, like 100 more gems. So it would be I'll get 100 there, and then I would have to wait for what? Yeah, I would have 100 more gems, and then including the I could also, I think, do the teapot. I haven't really done anything with that in a while. Did you do the temple? No, I didn't, because I'm a couple short. Like, yeah, I would have to wait if I did Spiral Abyss. Let me do it like this. But so if I were to do Spiral Abyss completed, I would have 147 left. Then I would need to do the daily commissions, which all I gotta do is just turn in like 120 resin. So I would need what, like 87 more? I could probably just do like 4 or 5 of the teapot things to get the rest. So realistically, I could probably do a 10 summon tomorrow if everything goes according to plan. If I don't, then I can always just wait out 4 days to try to do it. Because what's going to happen is that if I don't get her, then like I said, I will be focusing on the Chronicle Wish banner. Because remember, I'm trying to get this. I'm trying to get either A, Ayaka, or B, Ayato's sword. Because I do need a 5-star sword, again. And whatever I get there, I will, I guess, be semi-happy with, unless, of course, the only way I'm going to be angry is if I'm pulling and I see this weapon show up one more time. If I see the Lost Prayers of the Sacred Winds a 4th time, I will lose my mind. I already had this thing at R3 and don't need R4. Now, I don't feel like seeing that. Skyward Atlas, I mean, I wouldn't want to see that either. And there's like a whole like list you can check of the stuff. I still don't have the Cliff of Vonia yet. Matter of fact, let me go to archive. Weapons. How many swords am I missing? So there's this one from the standard. This one's coming up. Actually, this particular sword, the Kazuha sword, is coming up. This is the one. This is the one I might go for. This particular sword, the Ayato sword. The reason why is because I already have a good cryo character. Because I already have a good cryo. Yeah, like I already have a good cryo character. That's Risley, and then Skirk is coming up next. That's also a sword character. So I don't need a Yaka. So I might go for the sword. That it does hurt me too. If now, yeah, I know. Now, in the I about to say, yeah, about to say, like in the distant future, though, at the event, because thinking of it now, I think this one is this one's the Inazuma Chronicle Wish Banner. So I'm assuming later on the line they're gonna do Sumeru next. So you'll see Alhaitham, you'll see Dea, you'll see Nilu. Let me scroll down some. You'll see Sino, who nobody's going for. You'll see Tainari in there, and you might even see Wanderer. Actually, this is a Sumeru character. I say, well, that should be good.
Relax.
I say, like, Daya's gonna be there. Baijo's Liwa, so I can skip him. But yeah, it's only so it's only 1, 2. Like, I don't think they're gonna. I doubt they're gonna do Nahida. They don't usually have Archons in Chronicle Witch Banners. So again, you'll probably see Dea, Alhaitham, Wanderer, Nilu, Sino, and Tainari. That's who you're gonna see. And why is that? She is a Sumeru character. Well, I mean, that's the thing though. It's like I mean, like, even last time Diluc was the Mondstadt one. Diluc Jean. It was Diluc Jean. It was, I think, Chi-Chi. There was someone else in there too. I think that was Kitching. I guess it was like most like the starter people that were there. And I forget if Venti was there. I don't think he was. But every single time Venti's Day is always in a banner that's close to or in the same one that went more. Hopefully he gets his chance later, because I actually do want to get Venti's sometime in the future. But yeah, because after that one's going to be the Fontaine Chronicle Wish Banner, which isn't going to be for a very, very, very long while. So then you get to see Lenny in there, I guess. Alright. So I'm going to probably end it right here. I want to do more stuff on some more apps, and I also want to check some other games as well. So as usual, I appreciate everybody that's tuned in watching this. I will see you guys next time at the event that I do stream again. It'll probably be near that game. I've only done a little bit of it. It was like 2-3 hours worth. I want to get more in there, so I might do it tomorrow. Assuming that I actually don't have anything busy lined up tomorrow. So yeah, I'll catch you guys next time.